Hey everyone. Hello. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to the stream. Um Hello. Hi. Hi. So, we're beating the HyruleGuessr World Record today. It looks like this. You get a screenshot from the game and you need to figure out where it is. That is what we're doing today. I saw Point Crow doing it yesterday, and then I don't know what happened, but I also got like a million shorts on YouTube, and Grazzy has the world record in this for perfect guesses. I hope you had a good stream, by the way, Fishy. So if I scroll down, the world record is 53. So we're gonna try and beat that today. 53 perfect guesses in a row. You have to be within like 100 meters. I tried it out last night and it was kind of fun, so I wanted to try it on stream today because my hands are kind of sore from doing bingo. So I just did splits to help me count. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna remap my split keys today just because I'm gonna be using them a lot. So I'll just do like down and left, I think. Give me a moment. But yeah, I just wanted to try it. It seems fun. Start split, we'll say, is this, and then reset is this. Right is good. All right, what is HyruleGuessr? I'm going to show you what HyruleGuessr is. Start a game, display towers, You know what? I'm just going to leave that on. It's on by default. We'll leave it on. Okay, so this is what it is. I need to figure out where this is. This spot isn't too bad. It's looking at this from like up here. I don't know what this is necessarily though. Discord ping. Oh, could one of the mods do a Discord ping? I mean, it's creating a straight line here to, I don't know, there-ish. So where are we? Here to there to that. So I'm like here-ish, I think, right? Yeah, I was within 80 meters, so I got a perfect score. I need to be within 100 meters. So that's one. Now this one, and I'm gonna try and get to the world record of perfect scores, which is 53. Are we allowed to help you? No, try not to help too much. Kamatos, thanks for the 29. This is a valley, a rusty sword. This is so little information. This is in Ohio. Oh yeah, when is 100% streaming Tears of the Kingdom? I already streamed it. Is it a website? Yeah, it's HyruleGuessr. I think it's like, if there's water through it, it's gotta be around here. But like, where here is the question. Okay, there's a little dock right there. I don't see the dock. It's a pretty large beach area. So there's like, probably here is where I would guess. But we're facing that way maybe? It's GeoGuessr for Zelda? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think we're standing on... No, we're standing on the right, and the thing is on the left. So it could be here, potentially. Looking that way. Could be here, that way, but I don't see any more land. There's a bend turning left around us. So... there's no beach here. We're standing on the right. The bend is turning left. I might not be able to see the dock because it's in the way. Because I'm kind of standing in front of it. So I'm going to make that guess. 15 meters. There you go. Boom. Okay, where is this? This is in... This is... where is this one? Holy, he's goated. Yeah, exactly, right? Okay, that is... that thing is right here. And it's going over us towards the castle. So we're somewhere between here and here. On this line. Close to it, at least. These are ruins. There's also a bridge right there. Which means that it has to be a bridge that is near this line, which leaves only this bridge or this bridge that we're nearby. And we're standing on some ruins. I think it's the fallen pillar that's in front of this bridge. Yes. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting to split. We're on number 4. I don't know why there's gold splits. I'm gonna be for real. Whatever. We'll just leave it. This is... Oh, yo, Bings. You'll know this one, huh? There's Bridge of Hylia. There's Dueling Peaks. So this is a mountain that is kind of away from Dueling Peaks, which is here. Maybe this peak? And we're looking kind of to the west, because there's this little divot. We see like Hylia right in front of me. Like I'm looking from here to there, I think. On this little mountaintop, I would guess. I don't think I can be... This could be wrong. There's not a lot of frame of reference here. Yeah, 279. Okay, so we reset the run. I need to change my PB times. Okay. So we go home. We start a new run. Go. That's tough. Okay, there's a campfire. There's a bunch of water. There's a pine tree. This is tough. I think it's going to be around this area, considering there's pine trees. The tree actually gives a big hint, though. 1, 2... No, it's not here, is it? Because there's no trees in that area. But these trees are a big hint. Trees next to water. Is there any snow around? Not really. These trees could also be on the southeastern side of the map. There's a couple of those trees around here. This could be the river next to Zora's Domain, but those rocks are not indicative of Zora's Domain. Okay. You know what? This is the start of a run. I'm just going to click so we find out. And I can determine a general area. Okay, it was in this area. I was totally... Okay. My first impression was right. I was just a little off. All right. We're learning. I'm getting vibes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Go. Oh, okay. This is an easy one. This is an easy one. It's like here-ish. I think it's on this rock, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it was. These goals are... I feel like these ones are basically just vibes guesses. You just got to get the right vibe. Like, I know where this is. It's, like, here. But... is it high up on it? Is it low down on it? I don't know. Okay, that was right, fortunately. This is in front of the Colosseum next to the ruins. That's a relatively simple one. There's the ruins that we're standing nearby. We're standing kind of in the ruins, though. Is there any standing near the pond? Are there any more ruins around just to make sure I don't mess this up? Because there might be ruins up here. No? Okay. It's actually really quiet. I just realized. I'm gonna fix that. I was so locked in. Okay. When are you playing Run-a-Bun? Whenever I feel like it. Okay, I believe it. This is correct. Let's just logic this out. There's a little square tower there. I just don't want to be like... I don't want there to be like different ruins nearby, like these ones or something. Because I do see the Great Plateau to the right of me. So like it could be... It could very well be this. It's just... Perspective is hard sometimes. There's a big tree next to it, so it couldn't be this one. There's a big tree. Like, where would I be standing? I'm looking out of the front door. Oh, here it is. Here's where we are. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's very easy to just be in a slightly wrong set of ruins. Anyways, okay, Temple of Time. That's free. No problems with that one. Next. Oh, this is a tough one. This is halfway down the golf minigame, I think. In this canyon here, so... The golf minigame is pretty long. I think we're about there, though. Yep. On to the next. Alright, there's 5 perfect in a row. Let's go next. I'll leave towers on, whatever. Is HyruleGuessr better than Lost Gamer? I don't know what that means. Okay, this is pretty free. I just need to make sure I'm on this rock. I'm on this rock, I think. That should be close enough. if it's not it. That was exact rock. Okay. This is more difficult. It's along this canyon, but, and it's on this side. It's next to a group of trees. So it could be these group of trees. In fact, I think it has to be that group of trees. We're looking at, this is the foot race. Behind me is foot race check-in. So if behind me is foot race check-in, or maybe I'm standing at foot race check-in, actually. I might be standing right here. I think I am. Yeah, I was. Okay. There is a stable there. This is what? Riverside Stable, I think. This is the first attempt. This is like my, I don't know, third attempt. My record is my record is the current run. Do you guys want my record on screen? How do you know it's that group of trees? It feels right, man. I recognize those trees, chat. Okay, we're kind of making a straight line from that stable and the guy here to me. So that'll kind of help us approximately place where we're at. Is that Riverside Stable? No, that's not Riverside Stable. That is the Wetland Stable. The Wetland Stable is here. So I'm across the river on a random hill past some trees. It's not a hill, actually. It's kind of a big rock. So it could be this. Is there a patch of trees in front of me to the right? There's this patch of trees here. There's some posts. We're across here. We could be... Let's see. Straight. We need to make approximately a straight line. Trees are on my right. What is that there? I can't tell. Do we see the bridge for Riverside Stable? We don't see the bridge. Okay. Is man gonna be one hell of a demented person doing Breath of the Wild maps? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. How's the music, by the way? Is it too quiet? Well, I feel like I don't want to throw this away too quickly, considering this is decent. But yeah, that is very clearly the Wetland Stable. Wetland Stable is right here. You can see the little circle. And then the shrine is right there. So that's that shrine. And a stable exists right here. And I am across the river. Actually, if the shrine is here, and this is here, then I'm looking from this angle at it. Am I, though? No, wait, I'm wrong. If the shrine is here, and this is here, then I'm looking from this angle. Which means I'm somewhere over here. I'm somewhere in this area. I'm on a hill, though. There's trees to the left. There's trees kind of right in front of me, almost blocking my vision. I think I'm on this hill. I was. Okay. This is a tunnel. That looks at a fan. It's in this canyon somewhere. There are some overhangs in this area, but the area is so big that it's going to be hard to determine exactly where I am. But I'm looking at one of these. I see the snowy mountains in the southwest through the gap, which means that this needs to be visible. So we're not on this branch, which means that we are potentially around here. I see something right in front of me, though. I see that right in front of me. How far down is that is the thing. Am I think I'm here. I think I'm about there. This could be wrong. This could be off, but I think I'm about there. 40 meters away. That works. Okay. Going for 10. This is tough. I mean, I see the land. This little pinch here is that. Which means that maybe we're on this, but I could also be here. I could also be here, potentially. I see that is... I don't think I'm here. I think I'm around this peak. Am I creating, like, a straight line with anything in the distance? Like... Here's what I'm seeing, right? This is far off to the right. If this was creating, like, a straight line... This island would be creating a straight line here to here to here. This would be in the center. if I was on this. So I'm not on this. I'm closer to here, I think. Because it still allows me to see this and that. And this is going to be to the right of my vision, and that's going to be way to the right of my vision. There is also kind of a wall to my left, which is, I assume, this mountain here. I don't see 3 trees, and there's no guides for shadows. So I'm just going to guess around here, and this guess could 100% be wrong. This one is a very difficult guess. 83 meters. Okay. Okay, that's 10 perfect. Let's go to the next. 100, you have to be within 100 meters. Okay, this is the top of Zora's Domain, Lionel. Which is, I think, around here. Because that tree, I recognize this tree here as that tree right there. And yeah, I'm kind of beside one of these. So that's close enough. That'll work. Yeah, 19 meters away. All right. 11 in a row. What is this? Oh, no. I mean, I know the approximate area that this is. But it could be in this overhang ice area. It could be this overhang. I don't think it's the southeast mountain. This has vibes like northwest. This isn't an area that you go to 100%, so there's no Koroks around. Are there any other hints? Is that water? What is this, freaking Tears of the Kingdom caves? They switch games on me? I don't recognize this at all. Use the grass? 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh my god, I know where this is. Where is it? I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm gonna be for real. That was a joke. I was like, I was gonna guess, but I'm 11 deep right now, chat. I am 11 deep. I think it's around here, but there's no, like, I don't recognize any tunnels. This can't be the cave that has the great skeleton either. Actually, it could be the cave that has a great skeleton, because I clip into the cave usually, but I don't know where the entrance for that is. The great skeleton cave. Because I clip into it in speedruns. Like, the speedrun, you clip right here, and then you just fall into the cave. I don't know the intended entrance to the actual cave. I think I'm just gonna guess this one, and we'll get knowledge for the future about where. This kind of looks like an entrance to a tunnel. But if I there's a Korok kind of in an overhang here. I think it could be this, actually. I think we're standing... Yeah, you know what? I think this is kind of an overhang. I don't see any trees, so we would be looking... And it looks like we're looking uphill, doesn't it? If we're looking uphill, there should be trees. Is that a tree? Yeah, I'm gonna guess this. It's probably wrong. Oh my god, we were 16 meters away. I did recognize the blade of grass. Okay, this is a camp on the wetlands. It's this skull here. I'm near the skull. I'm kind of just like on this. That'll be close enough. Yeah. Okay, 14. Thank God the grass gave me a tip. Yeah. Okay, there is... Oh, this is the highest waterfall in this, I believe. And I'm standing... Sorry, I just need to... Do the 53 perfects need to be in a row? Yes, they need to be in a row. Okay, I can see this in the background. So it has to be this one. Am I here? I can see this, which is kind of near the center of it. I'm like this one, or this one, I think. I think I'm here. This will probably be close enough. 90 meters. Oh, boy. It counted. Okay, this one's evil. Just on the top of something that is next to the maze. Okay. We can see this mountain here and the maze. So, we see that shrine is right... It's like here-ish. It's not at the peak, because that's where Korok is, and I remember I have to boomy-zoomy up to it. So, it's... The Stalker is... Where does that Stalker exist? Where am I looking? Okay, I also see the overhang. So, if I can see the overhang... The overhang... Where's that overhang? Is it that? Is that... That? I can't remember. No, that should be lower down. That's like really low down. 53 perfect is wild. Yeah, Gradzy's crazy. I mean, Gradzy is the one that was recreating Breath of the Wild in Minecraft. So, he knows like every single detail about the entire game. But anyways. I am kind of here, I think. Because there's this little divot, and then it goes back up. So there's the divot, and then it goes back up. I'm kind of off of where the opening to where that maze would point to. So I believe I'm right there. Yes, I was 13 meters away. Alright, there's 15 done. Good. Let's start. Okay, we got a freebie. We're right next to this, slightly west of it. There we go. This one is going to be rough. I know approximately where we are. Where there's only one area in the game with these trees. It's around this. Throw. Thank you for the 41 months. Okay. This is really hard to judge distance. I do see this. I don't have any shadows, so there's no, like... I don't have any shadows to help me. How many trees are in front of me? 1, 2, and what are we looking at? The back of the Great Plateau. Okay. So we just need to figure out how many trees are in front of me and then place Link where that many trees are in front of him. There's 2 in the background there. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... At least 7 need to be in front of him. Okay. And the wall is sticking out. I think we might be here. Let's see. No. There is this wall sticking out right on this edge, which we need to pay attention to. And then there's a big slope up, which is this. We're seeing on the edge of our screen here. So we're not going to be beside this. We're going to be further back. This might be that. Oh, that's a tree. That's a tree. That's not a ledge. So there's a tree to the left of us. And then these bushes as well. We can help place these bushes. There's 1, 2, and then a little group. So 1, 2. I think these might be these bushes. And this tree might be on the edge of our vision, but our vision is kind of looking just like that. So we only see this. No, we're kind of further back. It might be... this is tough. I think this is going to be close enough. If it's not, you know what? It was a good run. A new PB. 16. 16 meters. Okay. Okay, that was correct. On to the next. This is... Oh, this is just deep in the castle. I know approximately where this is, but... This is really tough, because the castle is definitely more than 100 meters. I think most of the interior stuff happens around here. But let me double check. Where do you walk in this speed run? You walk in here, and then I think you run around this way. So I'm going to do here, and that hopefully will be close enough. 62 meters. Okay, it was. Nice. Okay, this is that grassy mountain that is east of... This is like anywhere along here is this little grassy hill. I see a bridge with the fallen pillar. So here's the fallen pillar. There's the bridge. It's kind of a straight line with us. Can we get any other? And we kind of thread the needle between those two gaps of trees. So we are approximately here. But we could be anywhere on this mountain. Grassy hill, yeah. Okay, so let's line this up. So about the middle of the bridge lines up with the edge of those trees. The edge of the middle of the bridge lines up with the edge of those trees. It feels like this is the spot that we're at, but I think we're higher up. It's just, the thing is, I don't know how far up the mountain we are, and that could ruin me. I could be here. I could be basically anywhere on this line here. I think I'm going to do this and hope that it's close enough. It's not going to be... Oh, it could be like this. How sharp is that angle? I think we're further right. We line up with this edge of trees, like, because we could be here as well. This is tough. I'm going to guess here and hope that's close enough. This could be a wrong one. 39 meters. Okay. Okay, big. Okay, freebie. This is on the walkway in... here, I believe. I believe it's this walkway. How far up the walkway are we? I don't know, so I'm just going to click middle, and that's close enough. All right, cool. That's 20 in a row. Let's keep going. All right. All right, this is the long bridge to here, I believe. Just double check. I got to start being really, really diligent here, because this is getting pretty high up. Validate that one. All right, 0.45 meters. Fantastic. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we lose. No, wait. I recognize these rocks. They're the rocks that go off into the distance. I think we're standing here. Yeah, because there's these spiky rocks and there's one big one beside us. Yeah, that's easy. Yep. Okay, 22. This is... what the hell? Have I seen this one already? Okay, there's flowers. Oh. I see the bird. I see Vanaboris. Vanaboris. I see this. Mitos. This is so difficult. No, wait. I'm on the shallow side. Right? I'm over here? Because... There's a gap. I see the Bridge Hylia to the right. Or, yeah, I see Bridge Hylia to the right and Dueling Peaks to the left. Which means I have to be... left, right. I have to be around here. Am I on that peak? Yeah, I see Lake Hylia, Dueling Peaks. I can see chat, but I'm not using help. I can't. I don't know. There's a tree there. That, what is that? One tree. No, there's a little pond of trees in front of me. So it couldn't be here. Is it those trees that we see there? I cannot tell what side of the thing we're on. I can't tell which side we're on. Go with your gut. My gut doesn't say anything. Okay, I think this, and this are this, that, and that. Or, I guess, this, that, and this. So, I am higher up the hill from where this is. So, I'm like here-ish. I also have line of sight with the bird. That's about right on the angle. Kind of scrapes by that. Because I think what we're seeing is we're seeing this there. And this isn't the other side of Dueling Peaks. This is just this. And then those trees are these trees. That's the only ones they could be, I think. And then there's... we gotta be around here, right? I could be up here, though. I could be higher up. That's the one problem I'm having. I could be here, I could be here. Like, I have to be either, like, here or here. Can I draw a straight line to anything from where I'm standing? And maybe I can find, like, an intersection point? Okay, the Great Plateau Tower is perfectly in line with Link. Does that line up with anything else? Like, it lines up with the edge of those mountains, but that's not really helpful. I mean, Great Plateau Tower. Maybe the edge of Satori. Where's the Colosseum? There's the Colosseum. Maybe Colosseum Mountain Peak. We create a straight line and see where that leads to. Colosseum Mountain Peak, Great Plateau Tower. Straight line. It's approximately where this is. I think I'm going to guess here. We might be wrong, but we'll see. This is one where he could fail. 78 meters. Huge. Okay. We were in the trees, huh? Higher up. Next. All right. 23. Oh, freebie. It is this swamp here. Those three trees are those three trees there. Okay, cool. Fallen Pillar. We actually saw this from a different perspective. We saw this from the top of that hill. We're just standing on it. All right. That's 25. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I know where this is, but it's tricky. It's very, very tricky. This tree is a big hint. believe we're looking at this pillar. Because there is a moat behind it. But this one tree is very... I think we're here. Because there's one big tree. This seems to be attached, but I think there's a divot there. And there's one tree on the top of the hill. Yeah, this is where we are. Yeah, it's right there. That's got to be right. 13 meters. Nice. Okay, I see a tree from, like, the Akala region. There's water. I think it's these ruins. Broken dock. Couple of ruins. Looks out this way, you see that tree. Is that tree right there? That feels right. Right? Little outcropping there. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Nice. Alright. 7. Ooh, this is northeast corner. But how far up the hill is it? It's here. You gotta bring the rocks across here. How far up is the question? Because this is golf. This is the worst Korok in the game. Could be here, this ledge. It needs to be like a sheer edge. I think this is a sheer enough edge, the thick line. But no, we're not next to these trees, because we can't see trees. I think we're here. This should be within 100 meters. Yeah. Nice. This is a Tino. I almost thought that tree was this tree, but it's not. This one is this tree. And we're in this pond. Right there. Yeah. Okay. We're looking at this. Which side are we looking from? We don't see the bridge, so we're on the opposite side. Chat. Yeah, this is right. All right. That's 30. Okay. On to the next. This is a very strong start. This is a very tough one. Okay, we're looking out to the ocean. Is that right there? I recognize those birds. I'm kidding. Where is this? Where it's like shallow and it looks like it goes deeper. So there's like a slightly deeper pool. I would think it was around here, but there's no trees here. There's got to be 1, 2, 3 trees and one there. One on my left, 3 on my right. Where is that? Where it has like a... I could be like on the little scythe, technically. Because it could pinch in like that somehow if I'm looking out this way. No. Or the saber, whatever it's called. If we're going to fail one, I think this is the most likely one to fail. I don't think this is super close to... I think we're here. 1, 2, 3 trees. 1, 2, 3. And we're standing like... No, that's not quite right. That does kind of close to the right vibes, though, doesn't it? How many are we at in the row? 30. It sort of works, but it's not. It doesn't fit exactly right. And we need to be looking out to sea. This is looking the wrong way. And this weird, like, how this juts inwards is so strange. Like, this is a pond. Maybe it's further inland. This seems right, actually. Wait a minute. No, that little rock formation isn't there. 3 trees to my right. And this one tree could be part of a larger group, but it just can't be close. How many spots are programmed? I have no idea. We're so deep in that I think I'm going to take some extra time on this one. We got to make sure we get this. Okay, I just noticed shadows. Shadow is that way. Are there any other shadows on the edge of the screen at all? You can give a hint? Not really. There's no time limit, no. God, this one's tough. That right there, is that this island? It's weird because there's like a sandy beach, which means it's got to be near the coast. But I don't think this is the ocean. I don't think it's here. Because it's at like ocean level. Okay, theoretically. No. There's water and then there's sand in front of me. The thing is, this could connect to the water. I had to use shadow to see where I'm facing. I don't know how to do that. Wait. Really shallow. What's world record time? There's no time. These kind of vibe correctly. One on the left, 3 on the right. There is a Lizalfos there. Does that give a hint at all? Shadow would depend on time of day, yeah. But I think sunsets and sunrises technically look different. So... wouldn't quite work. Just filter through all of those awful spawns. Just cheat. 1, 2, 3, 1. This goes in. Let me think. Where is that shrine spot? If we're looking out this way, is that 2 trees or 1? I can't tell. That's 2 trees. That wouldn't be right. That could be correct. There's something over there. But yeah, I'm thinking I could be under this. Where does the sun rise and set? If I knew where the sun rise and set, I knew I knew I could be under this overhang or not. I don't know if I am though. This is 1, 2, 3, and 1. It rises to the east and sets in the west. Like just like middle west or... Oh man. That gap is so small, man. I gotta lock in. Little triangular spot. What the heck is a triangular spot? That gets deeper. Because that very clearly is like a hard edge that goes deeper. And so walkable places are light blue. Swimming places are dark blue. So it has to be like a little deep walkable triangle somewhere. Oh, I think I found it. 1 tree here. 3 trees there. Yeah, I'm here. That's gotta be it. We're closer to this tree. It's looking between these 2 trees. Maybe not. It can't be. It's an... I'm underneath it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is there a water pool there? It could be here. I feel like I am looking more south though, because I think from this angle, if you see these trees, then you'd be able to see this wall, and I can't see that wall. So I think it's close. We're getting closer. But I don't see the pool anywhere, so like we gotta be under like an overhang like this. Cause these are overhangs. We just gotta find 3 trees. There's 3. A 10-minute guess? We're so deep. Oh, wait. On the right, on the left, looking south, there is water here, which indicates there could be some here. That could be 2 trees. But it sticks up here. This kind of sticks up here. That could be 2 trees. I also see this here, which I feel like I would see them. And those trees, I think, are too close together, because these ones are kind of spread out in like a straight line. The 3 trees are kind of, they're going to look closer to like this, I think, when I do see them. Because they're not like in a triangle shape. God, I don't know. There's 4. Could this be 4? No, I think that has to be 3. What if they chop down one of the trees before taking a picture? Would that not be evil? Are we beating Grazzy's 37? Grazzy got a 53. What do you mean? The world record's been 53 for a while. Nowhere does it say 37. World record's 53. Okay. We need to be within 100 meters to get perfect. I didn't beat the gauntlet yesterday. No, we had to take a break early. Okay, this is a little bit of an overhang. Could that be it? Thing is, there's a Lizalfos here, which makes me think it's somewhere close to Farron. Because Farron has a lot of Lizalfos. Why does that have to be an overhang? Because I can't see this pond anywhere. I've looked, and nowhere does this pond shape exist. It's like kind of a triangular deep section, and then a shallow section. Like, there's no areas like that. I quite ran out. I forgot. I literally streamed it yesterday, brother. This couldn't be it, because there's sand there. Have you thought of the top right of the map? Bro, there's no trees in the top right of the map. Try not to backseat, though. There's no trees in the top right. I guess it could be up here. But again, there's nothing that is close to it. There's no trees. I'm so deep, I really cannot afford to mess this up. I'm gonna draw this. I'm gonna draw this really quick. Just so I can like visually see what it looks like. We're gonna draw it out. Okay. New. Okay. So, if we're drawing this out... Something that I've realized, actually, chat, we have to be looking directly south. Because the shadow is perfectly perpendicular to where I'm looking. Here, let me show you really quick the window. Give me a sec. Flashbang. Okay. So if we were to draw this out, what does this look like? We have some light blue. We have light blue. We have light blue. And then we have dark blue. That kind of goes like that. It could do something like that there. On the map. This is too big. We have a tree which is like a weird brownish color. Then we have a tree that's like here. And then a tree. And then a tree that is a little bit further up, right there. And then I need to move these. And then a tree kind of here. And this would be facing south. So it looked like that-ish. I think. Because there's a hard line here. You guys can't see what I'm pointing at, but... There's a hard line here, but let's go see if we can find trees that look approximately like that anywhere on the map. There could be extra trees nearby. They might just be slightly out of view. That's kind of close, but we're not looking directly south. I think the biggest hint is that we're looking directly south. 4 trees, no. The 1 tree needs to be closer. 3 trees, 2. Not that. 4. But we know we have to be facing south because the shadow is perpendicular to the direction I'm facing, and the sun is either rising or setting. And this couldn't be on the north side, so it has to be on the south side. Is it PB right now? Yeah. Okay, that pattern there. One, 2, 3. That couldn't be it. Could be around here. There could be a tree right there, and this is the tip of the triangle. I could be here. I think that could be it. One, 2, 3. Those 2 trees. I think this is it. I think we're close enough to the edge that we wouldn't see the overhang. And then there's like a tree just barely under the overhang. Would there be a shadow from the overhang? If the sun is coming from this side, there would be no shadow. And the shadow would... My shadow would be here. And the shadow for this there just wouldn't be one if it's perpendicular, and it's pretty close to... I think that's our best bet. There's no left tree. I think it's like here, though. Or no, it would be here. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Yeah. If this is the tip of the water, then I would see the tree. Or, like, I would be deeper in. I don't know. We got so far. I'm still wondering if that is eventide. Lizalfos doesn't really give a hint, and that's a bush. This is kind of a slope upwards, which means that it could be here, because this slopes upwards. And this is kind of that V shape we're looking for. But there's no trees here. If we're looking south, we'd see that. These don't have palm trees, so no. It's gotta be along this coast somewhere. Now, what if we're looking north from eventide? We could be. I don't think we are. It's this grouping of trees. Chat, that was a joke. It cannot be eventide. But try not to suggest too much. And try not to get backseated. Looking directly south, it couldn't be. Unless the sun sets in the, like, northwest and sets in the southeast, this couldn't be it. Right here, like, there's so many groups of, like, one tree and then two trees, but it's brutal. What if it's just high tide right now? Are all trees on the map? Yeah, I think they all are. Thing is, like, this is kind of close. That might be like beach, and it's just not exactly correct. 1, 1, 2, 3 kind of thing. But it has to be looking south. It has to be looking south. Okay, there's 1 tree close, 3 trees far. I feel like I've scanned this whole area. Is it a river? No, that doesn't make any sense. I should have watched the Where Do All the Rivers Lead in Hyrule video to the end. Why didn't I watch the whole thing? I didn't know I was gonna need it today. This is so hard. I've been on this one for 30 minutes. I just gotta click, man. We could do a whole other run and get back to here without doing it. I just don't... I feel like it would be so sick if we get it on, like, my sort of first good run. If we just go all the way. Right? It'd be a big flex. Agonizing it is fun, I agree. But yeah, we have to be facing south. And there's kind of a tree in front of me. And those trees are about correct. If they're on the right side of my vision, then I'd have to be standing about here. If that's the tip of the water, then it could be here, which means I would have to be here. It could be covered. Like, we could be under an overhang. Wait. Wait, look at the shadow. What's that shadow from? I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. We've spent far too long on this. Please tell me this is... I'm guessing. 21 meters! Oh my god! Okay. That was clutch, dude. The 30 minutes weren't a waste. I saw a short where someone said they got a record. They were like, it only took me an hour and a half to get 20. 20 minutes, bro. Tops. Okay, 32. I looked up where the Los Alfos were, so I knew I was right, but couldn't say anything. Well, I appreciate the restraint. I do appreciate that. Okay, there's a couple of little overhangs on this side of the mountain. I'm trying to remember exactly where. That is subterranean. I believe it is either this overhang or this overhang. I can't remember which one, though, so let's just place the trees. There's an overhang with a tree right there. So we could be here. And, I mean, the mountain is to our right, which makes sense. I think this is the tree that we're at, that we see. This is that tree. And I see some trees through the loop. You look through the loop, you see some trees, you see some trees. Trees. I think that's where we are. We're a little far away, but it's worked. It worked. Okay, easy Coliseum game. We're right at the entrance. Double check. That might not be the entrance. You know what? I'm just going to go center-ish of the Coliseum, and it'll probably be close enough. There you go. Yep. Okay, on to 34. Ooh. We are next to a tree. Where even is this? I see a tower. We're looking towards Hatino. I think we're near Kakariko. I think this is the path above Kakariko. And we're looking at Hatino. We are facing to the south. We're looking down from Kakariko, I think. There's that, and there's that mountain there. Hatino, I think, is there. That's the other mountain. 1 second. I'm gonna close some things. Okay. The one that took you 30 minutes was a difficulty score 99 out of 100? Okay, well, it was a hard one. We got it. That is the Hatino Tower. The graveyard is right here. Where's that graveyard? The graveyard is right here. I think the graveyard is visible, so we're around this area. I think we might be by this tree. It's a little bit too far down, though, so it's probably not that one. But I think the graveyard is kind of in front of me. But this is at the same level that I'm standing, so, like, here. And there is a bit of a wall to my right. I think that's too close there. The tree's on my left, so I guess I'd be standing here. There'd be a pillar in the way, though. So that wouldn't work. Huh. It could be this tree. Do we see any other shadows? Is that a shadow from one tree or two? Because it could be from multiple trees. If we're looking... We see Hatino Tower and Hatino Village. I need to verify. Is that actually what I'm seeing? I think it is. This is just a tough one. From our perspective, this tower and that mountain is lined up. So this tower and... What mountain is the thing? What mountain is that? I can't tell. It's not that mountain. I think it's this one? Which means... Yeah, we are over here. And it's kind of to the right of my vision. There's a tree to my left. This kind of vibes about right. Here, maybe? That's kind of a straight line, but we're looking this way. Kakariko's kind of on our left. This feels... It dips down. There's a big gap in front of us. There's a hill to our right. Oh, I don't know if I send this one, though. It looks right. It looks correct. It could be this tree is the problem. It could be this tree or this tree. No, it couldn't be this tree, because there's not above you. It has to be this tree. Please, please, please. It was the lower tree. I should have just guessed in the middle. Off by 18 meters. All right, my record is 33 now. Well... 33. I'll do a little PB thing. Alright, let's go again. 33 off rip is insane. Yeah. Okay. What the hell is this? Thank God we're at the start of a run. Okay, that is the... Is that grass? Towers are turned off. I never use them anyways. Okay, group of dead trees. We're looking at Death Mountain on our right. We're between Death Mountain and the castle, so we're kind of looking this direction-ish. And we see a bunch of dead trees. Where are dead trees? And there's a little mountain in front of us. I think it's this one that's in front of us. Right there. So we're going to be around here-ish. Let me just double check. Are they blocking our vision at all? No, those trees are not. This is tough. This is, let's see, I have to get within 100 meters, I think. Actually, I think I got a 98 meters, and it gave me 4,999 points. So, within, like, 98 meters or something. I might just guess, because it's literally the first one, and it doesn't matter. We can just restart. Okay, there's that, and that. So, if this is threading the needle between all of them, and I'm on this mountain somewhere, if I see dead trees nearby, there's a gap. Big slope downwards. We'll say we're around here. Okay, I was where I initially thought. Fair enough. New game. Easy. Start a game. Go. Okay, this is... I mean, I know those three trees. I recognize those. Iconic. 1, 2, 3. And they're kind of scooping towards me. So I think I'm on this peak. Again, it's the first guess. I was. This is... Oh, this is rough because this is like 400 meters across. How deep am I? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's looking in. Okay. Well, whatever. Like, what is this? I don't think this is the very peak of Hebra Mountain. Like, it might be here-ish. This is so BS. I got it anyways, but it was still... That doesn't stop it from being BS. Hola, nerd. Hello. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm on this pillar. Yeah. I see the weird trees. I see a little thing. I see a big thing. Is that Satori? I can't remember. I don't know. Anyways, this is on our right, so we're looking... Where are we looking from? If these are at the same elevation, but then the red is on our right. Huh. Where is that? I think that's the back of Satori Mountain that we're kind of looking at. Do those trees exist anywhere else? Because, like, in my head... This is Satori Mountain, and then this is the other part of Satori Mountain. So, like, Satori Mountain, and then the other part. To our right is red. Hold on. But, like, these trees are way over here. And, wait, are these trees... Those trees? I thought those trees were only here. But I think they might be down in this as well. Which means that I would be... those trees are to my left. I would have to be, like, right here then. Correct? Yeah, we'll send it. Yep, 38 meters. Nice. Music stopped. Let's go again. Okay, this is lockup, which is... there-ish? Oh my god, okay. This is a random hill on the edge of Lake Hylia, which is just so cool. I see... like... it could be here. I see a rock there that's kind of a hint. I mean, I know where that is. That is literally this, but it's at the edge of my vision, so we're probably closer to this. Looking... we can see the Temple of Time, but it's kind of cut off by a big hill. Probably by that hill. And it's not cut off by two different hills. It's a hill that's close by. I think we're right there. We're like here-ish. But we're kind of on the top, almost. Does this peak anywhere? No? If we're looking straight this way, would that show up in my vision? That's the thing. Like, I could be here. And then if I'm looking straight this way, this is kind of still close. I think we're there. I was higher up. Okay. All right. Reset the run. We'll do another. This is the... I could be... okay. So just click the center. It's one of them. It's a random enemy camp. I think it's that one, actually. I'm feeling confident. I'm pretty sure there's only one like that. Yeah, 1 meter away. Cool. This is close to the Hylia Bridge. But not there. Where is that? I think... where's that hill? It's like kind of around the Great Plateau area, but not the Great Plateau. Oh, where is that? I remember doing it in Hundo. Oh, it's here. So that is that ruin there. We just need to find the tree. Where's this tree? A lone tree with a Korok thing. How many resets? Why do you want to know how many failures I've had? Why don't you want to know about my successes? Okay, well, that is where we just were and failed one. So, we're looking through, which means we're at this tree. I think. Because we can see across and see that. The tree's to my right, though. So I'm like here. Because the camera is looking... wait, maybe not? I think I am here. I'm just going to click it. Yeah. Next. Alright. Oh, I know this one. This is near the Hinox brothers. Near our brothers. This could be slightly off, but it's close enough. 5 meters. Yeah, that's slightly off. Oh, this is evil. This is just one of the ledges next to frickin' Kakariko, dude. Like... it's like here, maybe? It's like around here. There's a goat. Okay, let's see. These are kind of pointing a little bit towards us, but to the right. Or to the left of us, so we're to the right of that. So I'm like on one of these ledges. Because they're pointing there. This and this kind of create a straight line to me, so... this island and that peak create a straight line to me. This is about right. I don't know how elevated I am. So I'm gonna say... I think this is that, maybe. So I'm gonna guess right here, and I think it's close enough that I'll hit everything. Damn it, it was that high up, really? I guess that was that over there. Alright, on to the next. I will get this. Okay, I mean, I know where this is. I see the tower. It's the path above the tower. There's a couple of trees. There's a mountain to my right. This is the first one. I'm just going to hit it. 87, close enough. This is just in between Satori and the ruins. This one is going to be very, very difficult to get a good score on. Let's see. 5 bushes. No reference. How much of Satori Mountain can I see? I can see the camel. There's the big tree in the distance, obviously. Which is that one. Or that one? Hard to say. I don't think a single pebble is going to be marked on the map, unless it's like here. You know what? I kind of like that spot. 73 meters away. Close enough. Let's go. This is on the, what is it, center of the spiral, right? The vibes are right. Yep. Fairy fountain. Or, not fairy fountain. The blessing, the shrine, whatever it's called. But which one? We're on a high point. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know where. You set him to reset when it's close enough. You need to get max score. If I get max score on my guesses, it works. So we're kind of perpendicular to this wall on a hill. I think we're here, but we could be here, so I need to determine what I am. This and this, do I see both of them? I think I'm further up, because this goes down slightly there. I could be on this one. I could be on this one, actually. Because it goes down, and then there's a ledge. And I don't see... I see this... And I see 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of orbiting me. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're here. Ooh, I was back there. Still got a perfect score though. This is on a wall next to the castle. We should be able to figure out where we are from these roads in detail. I believe... Is that where you get the rubber armor in Tears of the Kingdom? We're on one of the castle walls. We're like on one of these walls, but I need to determine which one. So I'm just gonna click on the wall for now. What are we doing? There's a turn. The road also splits off there. So where does it splits off? So I think we're looking at here and here, where this and this intersection right there is right here and here, and then this intersection is right here. And we are at the wall that is around here. That's probably close enough. And that'll work. 15 meters, yeah. All right. There are 5 perfect guesses. 77 difficulty one. Nice. Okay. On to the next. Okay. I see a dam. I see the back of the fishy. The back of the fishy. So, if we're seeing the back of the fishy, we are on like here-ish, I think. I think here is going to be close enough. I'm on one of these edges. There's 2 trees to my left. Yeah, I think if I just guess here, that'll work. Yeah. 7. Oh, I know where this is. Easy peasy. Easy peasy one. We're right here. 3 meters. Oh, I know where this is. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Well, I need to... Let's not talk too much. There's a tree right here. So I think it's this tree. It's either this tree or this tree. I see that one. I think I'm beside this. Easy peasy. Ooh, which ruins are these? There could be 3, because there's these ruins here, and there's these ruins and these ruins. I think this one is wooden. So I believe it has to be this one. Yeah, 19 meters. Okay, I see... that is the ice area. So it's looking over here. I believe it's this or this. Do you think the distance between this is less than 100 meters? Well, if it was this, I would see Gerudo Tower, I think. And I can't see Gerudo Tower, so it's got to be this one. Yeah, 1 meter. Okay, another set of perfect scores. On to the next. Okay, this is Rito Village. This is close to the shrine platform on Rito Village. Shrine platform, I think, is there. Which way are we looking? The snow is just starting to the left. Oh, stable and then town in a straight line. Boom, boom. Wait, am I? Wait, I'm on the Korok thing. This is where you get a Korok. Yeah. Okay. Some random ruins near the Great Plateau, or near the, is it the Colosseum in the Great Plateau? Okay. I do see an enemy base over there. So, there's the enemy base. There's the ruins. We're standing in between the ruins and the Great Plateau. So we're standing like here. That hill is kind of obscuring it. That's close enough. 6 meters away. I'll take it. On a platform. So this is near here. It's along this path. I'm not sure how far along the path it is, though. The path turns right and then left, slightly. Is it here or here is the question. Gold split? I don't know why that's a gold split. Okay, so I do see... This is going down the hill. Gold splits are completely meaningless, yeah. Going down the hill, and I do see that shrine and that... I do see these guys here. Because that's the shrine. Or that's, sorry, the stable. Right there. There's a stable. You can see. And it is clear to the right of a path. I don't know if... I don't think these little towers are mapped out, which is unfortunate. It's weird, because this is turning, like, it seems like it's turning left. But where the hell where does this turn left? Like nowhere. Nowhere. So I think it might be, this is a slight turn left. I think we might be at this intersection here. Oh, 102? Damn. Alright, that's fine. What the hell is this? I'm glad this is the first one. Okay, it's at the elevation of this. And we're looking towards the desert. So this dips down and then goes back up. I think that is the dip down and go back up. And we're not on, wait, which side am I on? If it's facing that way, it'd be facing that way. And so I would need to be, yeah, this is approximately correct. I'm standing at about the same elevation as that. So about the same elevation as this. So there's the divot. It kicks back up. I'm on the inside of the loop. I think I'm there. 33 meters. Okay, let's keep going. Lionel. I can't remember where the Lionel is. I'm going to be for real. It's like here, maybe? I don't see any trees. I can't remember. There's a slope going up. The castle is right there. This little divot is probably the only thing that I can use. I would see trees. It's not there. I don't know, man. I cannot remember where this Lionel is. It's along this somewhere. You know what? I guess I could fail it and then we'd know. I think this right here, it could be that. No, that's lower. I'm just going to do here. Oh, it's on the right half? Oh, and then there's the thing that I was talking about. Okay, now we know. Now we know. It's good that that showed up early. I now know. Oh, okay. Southwest corner of the map, right here. Because we're near the wall. 53 meters. Close enough. Looking up at the fishy. I see this here. I'm not there. I'm here. Yes. 3 meters. Good. Next to a tree, I see Selmy's spot. There's the peak. There's that. I'm next to a tree. Could be a group of trees. First impression is around here. Because there's Selmy's spot with the flags. There's the peak of the mountain. Selmy spot, peak of the mountain. The other tree kind of right there. I might lock in my guess here. Ooh, 71 meters. It's close enough. We're within 100, so we got 5,000 points. Okay, this is... you actually land on this. I land on this building every run that I do of 100%. I believe it's right there. Yeah. I know that exact chimney. Okay, this is Hatino, the fort ruins or whatever. I'm not exactly sure how far on I am. I'm closer to this side, I think. There's a broken wall there. It feels approximately correct. 3 meters away. It was approximately correct. Alright, there's a perfect score. 5. Let's keep going. This is a great colossal fossil. We're like here-ish. Next to some bushes. Don't want to be too far away. That'll work. 35 meters. Good. Is this Satori Mountains? Yeah, I think this is Satori Mountains. Pink tree. So, we're here. Nice. I mean, I know the general area, but what the hell? When does the streak end? When I don't get 5,000 points on a guess. This is... Come on, man. Okay, so... The thing is, there's no way to tell how high up I am. I see... The one thing that I see is the center of the snowfield... this little cracked snowfield is kind of directly in between me and the castle. So, there's the castle. There's the snowfield, which means I'm, like, here-ish. It does go up a little bit to the right of me. And I'm not too much higher than the snowfield. So, like, could be here. I can't really see any of the gaps. I see... I think this big line here is that. Could be wrong, but I just gotta guess. I just gotta go for it. Oh, 5 meters. Okay, the vibes were correct. This is like on this shore here, I think. Yeah, maybe like further in, but that's close enough. Yeah. Okay, big brother. Big brother spot. There is that. This, I'm on that rock there. Oh, it almost updated the click. 2 meters, yeah. Alright, there's another 10. Let's go again. Okay. This is obviously Kakariko. But which of these random pillars is it? This and this line up and make a straight line directly in between those two. So, and we are... So between this point here... and this point here, it makes kind of a straight line to this. It's... I see trees to my left. Those trees. And they're left of the pillar that's lined up with me. Let's try... Is this higher or lower? Like, I can't tell. If I guess, like, here, that's probably close enough, but let me just double check. What would I say this is pointing at? It's not quite halfway. It's slightly to the left. So, here and here. Halfway is about there. We're going slightly left. Here-ish. It's gotta be here-ish. I think there's a smaller hill behind this. I think we're standing here, because we can't see that. And we're kind of looking to the left, and this lines up with the Great Plateau. Yeah, that's where we are. 1 meter away, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, where is the Lionel? I mean I know the approximate area. He's in these trees somewhere. But where? Sometimes, chat, you just need to show off the autism. Okay. Question. Are these pillars visible? What do we look? I can't remember where this Lionel is. I know where all the Tears of the I'm learning where all the Tears of the Kingdom's Lionels are, and I just wiped all the Breath of the Wild ones from my brain. The Boobab trees. Okay, well there's a tree next to that wall. Yo, Master Seth, cool. Thank you for the sub, by the way. And Jasmine, thank you for the 5 subs. What are we looking at? From which angle? We're looking, there's a high mountain with a bunch of steps that go up. I think we're looking kind of this way? No, we're not, because it steps down from the right. Is this where the Lionel is? Steps down. Down, down. How many trees are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's the... Is that the water area? Oh, my God. I'm looking at these steps. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm like here-ish. Let's see. Please tell me... So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And they're not directly pointing at me. So I'm a little bit further back than that, because they're pointing kind of at that line. So wherever these intersect, I'm further away from that. So these trees, and then this one, wherever they intersect, I'm a little further back. So there. 11 meters. Okay. The Sotino area. It's like the area that's, like here. It could be this hole. In fact, I think it is that hole. But I see an enemy camp right there. I'm going to try and find an enemy camp on a map for reference. To see which side of the hole I'm on. I don't see an enemy camp around. It might not be there. Is it a different hole? You're bad at this? Soup Boy? I agree. But there's one thing that I'm gonna do, okay, Soup Boy? I'm gonna ban you until you send one of my mods a screenshot of you getting a perfect score on a round of 5. Once you get a perfect round, 5,000 points on each guess, I'll unban you. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. So I see trees. I see this. Where are holes? Is it lower than I think? Could be. Oh, wait, that's around a tree. If it's around a tree, it would be harder to see. Okay, let's try and find that group of trees. I do think I'm near this. Oh, here. There's the camps. Right there. One around that tree, and then one by itself. And that means we're on the opposite side of the hole. Divot there. Do. I feel like I would see these trees, though. I think those trees might be this group here. No, it looks more dense. Is that right? How far in am I? I'm 13 in. I should be diligent here. I mean, what other hole could this be, right? To the left of me, there's a little higher area. To the right of me, it bumps up slightly. That's got to be it. 17 meters, yeah. Okay, so this is the shattered area. Oh, this is really tough. If I click here... I can't remember the exact area that this is, because I'm always navigating on the underside. I think it's underneath the biggest one, though. But I don't know for sure, so I'm going to guess not quite there. 1,000? That's my worst guess today. That is by far my worst. I think my worst guess before that was like 108. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, great. I love having just a single sword as a reference to where I am. Just show me a flat wall. Thanks. What the hell is this? Imagine not knowing this sword, though, chat. Like... honestly, I don't want to put the mental capacity into figuring it out where it is. I just want to restart the run. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You're looking that way. Yeah, I honestly just didn't even want to do that one. Oh, yes, some grass. Wait. One, two. Angle is... Okay. It is right here. Oh, damn it, dude. Would have been a sick clip, bro. Oh, Yiga base. Okay. How deep in the Yiga base is it? It's pretty deep. It's relatively close. There's like 2 more entrances so you exit it. The exit being right here. So it's probably like there-ish. Ooh, 88 meters, just barely. I am on a hill looking at Hatino. Okay. Where's my hole? Where's my Hatino hole? Show it. There's a pond. Okay, so if we're looking at Hatino, this forest is blocking our view from Hatino, so it's gotta be at the very least like around here. There are some trees kind of in front of me. So and there's a high hill to the left, which makes me think I'm around here. 4 meters. Would you look at that? Oh, wait, I forgot to split. Wait, hold on. What am I on? Guess 3? Is this also near Hatino? This is kind of a tough one. 1, 2, 3, 4 trees, 2 on one side. Vibes-wise, this feels to be about here. Here. You know what? Yeah, I'm locking in. Yep, 2 meters. Okay. This is the water shrine in here. We're looking right there, I think. 57 meters. A little off. Close enough. path approaching or leaving the castle. What's the name of this track? I don't know. It's a good question. Okay, there's a tree up here. It's probably a forest. I see a bunch of shadows. Mulgara? Alright, let's look at this rock pattern here. Okay, a path leaving the castle. But you can see the castle walls still. And you can kind of, to your right, see this. To your right. That means the path would have to be going like that, or straight down almost? This is tricky. There aren't really any trees near the castle, which makes this tough, because all the trees are dead around here. So I think it's somewhere like this. Because you can kind of... If you're looking... It's weird, because he's looking down the path and sees a building. There's no building there. Oh, am I on the island? Oh my god, wait. Am I like here? And I'm seeing these trees? And I'm seeing this castle wall? And then to my left, I'm seeing that? I am. I think I'm here-ish. Please be right. 162. I was on the right island. Damn it. This is tough, though. We go again. Okay. This is near the match 3 trees. Oh my god. They actually... This one is actually a better hint than it seems. Because look at the 3 trees. Boom. 7 meters. This is the like kind of west of Kakariko-ish area. Like this area. I don't know where it is though. There's the crater, like the muck crater. That's like here. And that's kind of making a straight line with the bird almost. So we're around here. This one, like 90% we're gonna get wrong. I think this is that. So I'm like here. 112 meters. I was higher up. I did see what I saw, but yeah, whatever. We're early on in the run. It was fine. Good luck. Thanks, Eric. I saw what you were doing yesterday, and I wanted to try it. I got to 33 on my second run. I don't know how. Or like, it was like 5th. But I want to beat Grazzy's record, because Grazzy got 53? Yeah, 53. Hopefully not beginner's luck. I think it was, honestly. I think we got lucky. Okay, this is... Yo, thanks, Micah. Okay, this path down here, we're slightly further back. Yeah, we're like here-ish. Those are those rocks. That's going to be close enough. This is just near a pillar in this area. Okay, these 3 are in a line. We can find those. Those are probably on the map. Maybe not. So the stable is here, and there should be 3 that are kind of like that. And I'm like, am I on the road? I'm kind of off the road. Like here. There's a pillar in front of me. Are the pillars mapped out? I can't tell. Oh, that pillar is in front of me. Oh, yeah, this is it. Okay. I feel like I've seen this one before. Here. Straight line. Here. Straight line. I think I'm here-ish. I think it's like here. I think we're on this little peak. What? I got under 100 meters. Okay. It got 4.9. I have to restart. What the heck? Rigged, bro. Okay, this is where you get acorns. It's like around here. Where's a T-shaped one? This or this? I'll just go in between them. Bop. This is the tower that is... Is this bait? Or is this just Ridgeland Tower? Okay, it was not bait. Okay, that's a Tino. 95 meters is 100 points? Oh, okay, you have to be within 95. Got it. It's like... I'm under this tree-ish. Or I'm like there. Cool. Love me some bridges. I believe it's this bridge. I'm going to double check. I'm almost certain it's this bridge, though. The vibes are right. 10 meters. Ooh, I kind of know where this is, but it's going to be hard to exactly place me. Because this bridge is this one. I think I'm high up on the ledge looking down on it, but I could also be on the Akala Tower ledge. I don't know. I'm going to guess that, though. 13 meters, yep. Perfect 5. Let's go again. Rock roast delivery. That's right here. I can find the exact rock. What is it? This one? Oh, I was one rock away. Okay. Okay. I hate to see these ones. This is... I'm like somewhere along this. I see a bulge. I see this island back here, which is not an island. Wish you the best of luck. Thanks. Eric doesn't have the world record. It's Grazzy that does. I'm going to beat Grazzy. There's a bunch of trees below me. That is probably my best bet. There's a big opening over there with this big round thing. And I can see trees nearby. I think this is it. What? Yeah, fair enough. A new record, just not the one I wanted. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's one of these rocks. Should be close enough. House in Hatino? Or in, sorry, Hatino. Yeah. Where's the center of this tree? There? Yeah. That feels about right. Okay, under a tree. This could be anywhere in this whole area. This could be anywhere here. Genuinely, this could be anywhere. Is this close to the shrine? Is the shrine visible? I think it's here-ish. Yeah, okay. Cool. 5 down. Or a minute and a half in? That feels like Fast 5. The prequel to the hit movie. I always have a trouble my brain parsing where this is, but we're sitting on this platform. Yeah. Oh my god. We got this one again. Okay. Easy. 4 meters. Okay. The claw. The watercolor indicates that it's around here. The claw is leaning left. So where are we here? I think we're looking at this. Is that maybe? No. No, that doesn't go over the water. Okay, we're looking at the Akala Tower. And that is Zora's domain. So if we can see the Akala Tower and Zora's domain. And it kind of curves left. I think we're standing right here. And that peak there is that. Yep. Oh my god. Okay. Easy one. Nice. Another easy one in Hatino. Okay. Alright. Another set of perfect scores. On to the next. Okay. Pretty sure it's near the left or the top. It was near the left. Okay. The shrine. This is Rito Village. If I just click on Rito Village, it'll probably work. Yep. Okay, a cooking pot with trees and a skull near it, I think. I think that's a skull. And we're looking north, so... No, that's not a skull. That's just a wall, I guess. Let's place these trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That feels right. 8 meters. Nice. Oh, not the path up Zora's domain. I don't know this path at all, man. We're only counting perfect scores, yes. Oh my, this just fell off. 1 sec. How did he get a razor blade? That cut my finger. What the heck? Okay, back to the run. Bro's got magnetic feet and he is using them. Anyways, I don't know where this is. It's along this path. If I had to guess, I would say right here, because it kind of loops around. But it could very well be earlier. But that's what I just gotta go for. Okay, it was. Oh, how deep is this? No. I don't think it's all the way. I think it's like here. We could fail this just because this area is so big. And I can't tell. Damn it. Damn it, dude. It is deeper. Okay, it's not at the very end, though. It's literally the shrine. I don't know how deep the shrine is. I know it's the fucking shrine. I don't know how deep the shrine goes. Because there's extra in Tears of the Kingdom that uses the extra unused space. Damn. Almost a bunch of perfect scores. This was a 68 difficulty? What was this? How do I see it? Really? Okay, Kakariko. One of them was a 5? Yeah, probably. Where in Kakariko? Good question. I don't know, like there-ish. 30 meters. Close enough. Okay. So you hate me. These ones where you're just like standing on something are so hard. I'm pretty sure this, and this is what we're looking at. This. And we're looking from like here. We're at least 2 levels up. We're here or here. Because I see the Great Plateau. Wait, no, I see the Great Plateau to my left. Because I'm kind of looking in between. That'll probably be close enough. Fair enough. It was not close enough, in fact. Okay, this is a little... Is it here? There's like a pond area where you can run around and get a Korok. It might be here. I think it's there. Yeah. This is that little monster base right here. It's perfectly straight line to the tower and the camel. So, and I'm on something very tall. And this little hook is not pointing directly at me. Would you say here? I think that's a good guess. Like, there's no reference. How was I supposed to know? Ah, those ones are dumb. Those ones are bad goals. This one is also dumb. I got it anyways. Why is this screenshot so pixelated? I cannot get any details from this. I mean, I know it. The thing is, it could be any one of these rocks along this coast. Are there skips? Fortunately, we're only on guess number 2. Did they screenshot in handheld mode? Is that what happened here? I think we just send it. Let's try and do an educated guess, though. It's 124 for the right. Okay, new game. Which area is this? can't ever remember. I can almost see his face. Stop throwing. It was guess 2. I think it might be here. It could be on this side or this side. If I guess in the middle, though, I think I fail. I'm going to try middle. 67, okay. Cool. Oh, sleepy Hinox. Sleepy guy. Okay, we're next to a skull that's pointing at that, which means we are up here. But where are we? Are we, like, next to the cliff-ish? Because that's pointing at that, and it's not pointing at me. We're kind of beside it. Yeah, that's close enough. 12 meters away. Waterfall. Pretty. What could it be? I don't know. For the buildings, they should make it 10 meters so you get the exact building. No. No. I think we're looking at this waterfall here. In fact, I am certain we're looking at that waterfall, which means we're, like, here. 4 meters. Nice. R.I.P. We don't know what happened to you, and we never will. Okay, perfect 5. Let's go again. They should make this game, but in real life. I know, it would be... I've been saying that. That would be so cool, right? Gosh, I would love to guess where the things in the real world would be. Anyways, this peak here, I think, is that. So I just have to figure out where the hell I am in relation to that. Am I on this? I'm definitely, like, quite a bit higher, so I'm going to guess there. 4 meters. Nice. Oh, this is the 3 trees near this. Right there. Ooh, this is really tough. I know the field that we're in. But where in this field are we? Because I don't think this field marks off round boys. You subscribing free, do you have to pay? You have to pay for this, but following is free. They should make a version exclusively for the ocean. Just ocean guesser. Is it just like water? It's just the surface of the ocean, and you just have to guess based on vibes. Only daytime, no clouds, no sun visible, no shadow visible. You just see the surface of the water. In black and white. Pixelated. And you only get to see them for 0.1 seconds. What do you guys think? This is brutal. We're looking north, I think. There's kind of an opening. So it could be like here. There's a tree blocking my view. There's like... kind of looking at that. Because that is a bit of an opening. So we could be, I think, here. 2 trees. And then 1 tree on my side. We're pretty close to that one. We're in its shadow. What are we thinking? Please post a new YouTube video. Okay, I'll post one this week. Does speed matter for this? Not really. I mean, I'm 8 deep. I should probably focus on this. There's a lot of trees in the distance. We're looking at those. But they're kind of more to the right. So I feel like we're kind of more here-ish. That could be an apple tree. And then these are these 2 trees with one to the... Is there one to the left of it? No, that's not right. I'm just trying to figure out where we are based on tree placements, and it is not the easiest thing in the world. Yeah, we can see the 3 Korok trees. Since we're looking in this direction. Ish. So the opening is to that. You know what? Vibes-wise, it feels like this. Close enough. I'll take it. Like, seriously? I am on a rock. Wait. I can see this and this. I see some bones to the left of me. I'm lined up with this, though. Do I see... And I don't see the bazaar. Am I on one of these rocks? No, I'm not direct. I'm not on those rocks. I'm like further down this way. Am I here? Let's see. That would be pretty close to correct, because I'm kind of seeing almost straight through there. I think we send that. Yeah, nice. Okay, so this is crazy, but out of a brainwave, I see these. I know I can tell which fossil this is. By the shadow, we can see how many ribs are missing. These 2 ribs are missing. 1, 2. We're here. Another perfect score, baby. Oh. Man. Okay, we're behind this. We see some trees. I think these trees we see were probably here-ish. Because it kind of lines up with that. I could be here or here. There is an overcropping that kind of blocks me off if I'm looking towards the dam. Let's see, how long is that? I think that's the short one. And there is a wall behind it. So I believe this is correct. Because there's a wall behind this one. There's a wall behind that one. There's something blocking my vision to get to it. I can see this. But it's facing slightly... That's right. 14 meters. Ooh. Okay. We can see 2 lasers. That one and that one, which means we're kind of on the line between Rito and this, which means we're at the base of this hill. We're not near any trees, so we're right at the edge. But where along this edge are we is the question. If you consider like this but in a different game? Not really. Okay. Chemtrails on Hyrule? Could be. You seen the new Sonic movie trailer? I have not. I'm gonna have to figure out a line. So we're kind of these 3 trees kind of make a line, and I am to the left of that. So these make a line, and I'm to the left of that. But I'm right near the ledge, the edge. Because those 3 trees boom, 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 I assume. And then this one's kind of over, which is that tree. Make a line. I feel like I'm kind of close to that one, though. What is this? The scary thing is I don't see this at all. So, like... Poppy Crow I see? No, I didn't. I just wanted to try it because it seemed fun. What time are you out for today for that one? 12 hours. What's 12 hours? You know what? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm standing on the rocks. I was. Okay, I recognize that bridge. They have Chadorino, so they can see everything we do. Who do? I mean, I timed them out. I don't... How is that relevant to what I said? I'm confused. Oh! Oh, I thought you were oh, right. I thought I timed him out for a day. Whatever. Okay. I am either here or here, but I'm looking at this. I'm like this area. That's close enough. There we go. Nice. This is impossible. We're okay. This is where we fell. Like, I know where it is, approximately, to, like, the kilometer. It's, like, along this wall. It might be Colorado. Could be. Here, one sec. I gotta respond to messages. One moment. This is a 10-kilometer long wall? Yeah. Sorry. One of my friends has their Spotify account stuck on Canadian mode, and they're American, and need a credit card that's Canadian. That's funny. What is Canadian mode? I think there's like a sibling thing where you can like do a sibling thing with Spotify and there or something, and you have to be from the same country, I think. I don't exactly know. Spotify family, yeah, that one. Okay, so this is where we fail. We're 14 deep. Let's see. What are the angles? What are the angles? I see this little hook of trees, and I see this shape here. And that little hook is intersecting the castle, which makes me think that... And what's the tip of the hook? No. The end of the hook, closer to this, is intersecting the castle, which means that I am closer to this, I think. But that hook is to the left of me, which means I am this way, so it can be left. So I am about here. And that's the best I can do. 80 meters! Okay! Is this Hatino Tower? Because I see these. And that's, I think Hatino Tower is the one you had to burn down. We're like here-ish, right? We're looking this way. We see these trees. I don't know how far down we are. My PB is a number of perfects. Yeah. I got 33 perfects in a row. We're currently at 14. That is a shrine that is right there. We see it. Honestly, yeah, I like this spot. We could be slightly further down the hill, though. But I think because I see these thorns, it has to be close to the tower. Yeah. Okay. Alright, another perfect game. Let's go again. This is Hatino. But where in Hatino is the question? Gold! Yeah. Golds are literally so pointless. Okay, let me double check. I see the tower. There's the shop. So, this is the shop. These are the houses across from the shop. And I am behind that, like... This house is that one. And then there's these two. So I'm like here-ish. Yeah. A random-ass raft in the middle of nowhere. Very cool. How are you so... Okay, this is perfectly aligned with the castle. So I can actually just use a ruler here. Let me fold a piece of paper. To get exactly where it intersects the coast. Which tower is that, actually? Or no? Here is perfectly with the castle. Right there. Okay, we could be in two spots. We can either be right here. Yeah, no, I think we're right here. And that's, no, this is the rock. Right here. Easy. It's an easy game. It's quite simply just that easy. This is in Goron City. Is Goron City bigger than 100 meters wide? There's a cooking pot. I don't think it is. Right, 20 meters. Which shrine is this? Uh-oh. It's not that one. It could be that one. There's three that it could be. There's one, there's two, and then there's like one here-ish. I think this is the top left shrine. But I can't remember where the top left shrine is. I know the Colosseum in Tears of the Kingdom is right around here. So I'm just going to click here, and I'm going to hope that that's close enough. 44 meters, okay. Ooh. I hate these ones where it's just ledge and you can't see anything. Okay. Towers. I mean, I know, like, where it is-ish. Like, here. Those trees... That's kind of pointing... What kind of things are in my head? So, I see the stable. The stable with this little line here forms a straight line. That little line, I think, is this. If I had to guess. So if the stable, which is... here, forms a straight line. Or there's this, and then... Okay, there's this skull with the 3-prong thing in it. And that is on screen. So skull with 3 prongs, and it's to the left of me. So I have to be, I think, on this mountain. This is to the left of me. That's there. Honestly, I think I'm going to send that. Yeah, 8 meters. That just felt right. All right, we're up to 20 correct. Let's keep going. I got a spooky little skull looking at me. Those help with 2 trees, 1 tree. This is at the bottom of... oh my god, not the bottom of that mountain. Is at the bottom of this mountain. I think it's here-ish. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the sub. Yeah, there's 2 trees, there's 1 tree. And I'm standing on a little piece here. That's right. 37 meters, close enough. Okay, a beach pick. We do see Eventide. We do see the big elevated area. We're on the beach. There's 2 trees just solo. Do I see any shadows? Vibes-wise, this feels right. There's an outcropping there. Outcropping there. I'm standing on this. You know what? I'm standing that. 5 meters. This is here. Okay. Beach pick. I see a little dock there. I think. No, that's just the shoreline. This is kind of pointing at me. But how high up am I? Is the question. This is really difficult determining how far up I am. I think that will probably hit it. 25 meters. Nice. This is tricky, but I do see 2 trees here, and then I just am relatively close to that. This is the bridge going into here. I'm near an edge looking at this bridge, which is... Or I could be looking at this bridge. Passing 30? I hope so. I should probably put how far away I need to be. Okay, here. Is that good? Did Eric do this? Yeah, I saw him do it yesterday. I wanted to try it. I saw him do it, and I saw a bunch of TikToks. Okay. I see some of these down here. It's weird because I'm on like I'm on this side of the bridge. So the fact that I see it so perpendicular, I could be looking this way. I'm pretty sure this is like this area here. Which means... Okay, I'm so confused. Oh, no, it's not then. Is there a bridge that is perpendicular to that? This bridge is. Are those the two trees there? And then I'm like here? But then like... Then I wouldn't be across the... I would have to be here. But that doesn't make any sense. Because the path down there... I'm so confused as to where I am. Maybe this is looking at this, and it's standing like here-ish? You say just go. Okay. There's trees at the base as well. Oh, wait. Here. Here's the trees. The trees at the base. A little bit of a gap there. Yes. Okay. This is the perspective that we finally figured out the perspective I'm looking at. I just need to find the first place that it hits land. Here? No. There's no way I'm right beside them. That doesn't seem right. But there are two trees here. I think there might be an overhang covering those two trees. But if I go from the like dead center of that bridge to that leftmost tree, I could probably triangulate it. So here to here. Is there a bridge on the edge of my screen? No? I think that's approximately where I am. It could be these two trees. That's on my screen. It's hard to say. I would be looking across a path. That doesn't work. It has to be the edge. It's not necessarily the dead center of it, though. It's kind of... That bridge keeps going. Can I... Okay, it has the little juts out wherever I assume one of these happen. So, this is lined up with the third from this side. That side is the outside away from Zora's domain. Or inside of Zora's... Perspective is so difficult, man. It's on this side. So it's 1, 2, the third from here. So from here, this lines up with this, and that creates a straight line to somewhere. This is so difficult. Is it this island? Because these are really close to the edge, and these aren't. Okay. We have the winding path that goes... Wait, hold on. god, this is... I know what I'm looking at. I just don't know from where. Man, this one is tough. Like... If I'm eyeballing it... This and this are lined up to link pretty well. 1, 2... It's like 2.5. So this... 1, 2.5. And I don't see this, which is weird. It's like I need to see like a scoop like that. And then the trees need to be like on the side here, and I'm standing like right there. But it's still weird that I don't see this island. It might be like here. Because the trees are on the left of me, which means they'll be on the right. Which means it has to be along this wall somewhere. Am I... But the thing is, there's... That doesn't line up with this. Send it full risk. You predicted... Your opinion is not considered, sorry. This is such a strange angle. Island there, island there, island there. So I believe I can't see this one. I see this one and this one, and I am looking through these two. So this and this and this all line up. Like it could be right here. If there's a tree like under a ledge, because we're dark here, right? It's like kind of dark. There could be a big ledge there that's blocking me. Boom, straight through, right? Boom, straight through to here. If I'm here, would I see this island? Or would it be below me? That one is pretty high up, so I wouldn't see that. It's got to be here. And then the trees have to be like hidden right there. I think this is the only way. I'm sending it. We could get this wrong. I mean, I got a perfect score, but what? These were the two trees? We gotta take a look at that again. What? I'm glad I got it right, but I'm confused. Okay, we're on one of the spikes, which sucks because there's a freaking trillion of them. We should be able to determine some stuff. I believe we're facing here. There's a bigger spike in front of me. Makes me think I'm here. Because right now, there is this sort of lava flow right here that kind of matches that. Lava flow. And we're kind of perpendicular to that. And we see a very large spike. That's kind of to the right of my vision. I think we have to send that. 4.9 meters, good. All right, there's 25. On to the next. Be easy, be easy, be easy. Just show me a picture of sand. It's like in this area. It's in this corner of the map. I do not have enough. I'm thinking it's like this. Looking this way. There's no bushes here. Could be like there. Oh, could be like... I'm gonna look for a place with bushes. There's so many of these little things. Yo, Rebecca Emily, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. This is all snowy area. I'm hoping, like, at least some of this is mapped out. We can kind of see the shape of this. And we can tell we're looking, because of the way the shadow is, we can tell we're looking approximately north or approximately south. Because the shadows are to the right and left. I don't know if the sun is rising or setting, though. We're looking... Wait, no, we're not. We're looking east. Because that mountain is this mountain. And that mount, if that mountain's to the left, that means we'd like have to be around here. I see that rock there. That could be that. Two rocks. Two rocks. I see two pebbles there. This could be anywhere, dude. This does feel right where it gradually slopes down like this, where it goes... And then this is like a thin ledge right there. Thin ledge right there. I think we're about right. But there's just not enough reference. It feels like we're kind of dead center too. But I'm going to take some extra time to figure this one out. I am on a rock. But I don't know if the rocks are mapped out. I don't see any rocks directly in front of me. So it could be this one. This thing here, I think it's just barely out of view because I see this here. Just at the edge of my vision. So whatever that is, I can't see. I see more central, yeah, but I don't see any central rocks. I think I have to... I think that's right. 53 meters. Okay. Huge. Okay, this is a core rock. We are on that rock right there. Okay, this is the broken bridge approaching Akala Tower, I believe. It's kind of an epic screenshot. Come on. This could be any ledge, dude. You're giving me nothing. Oh, dude. You're giving me nothing. What is it? Okay, I see that. I see the overhang. I forgot to split. No, I didn't. I mean, I know I'm edge of Farron, but like... and I see this, so I'm like here-ish. I see this is that. This sticking out here is not pointing towards me. So I'm like here or here-ish. I don't see any trees. I don't see any shadows falling on me. You're cooking? I hope so. I'm about the same level as this, which is pretty high up. If I had to guess, this, I would say maybe this, and then that goes down over there. Yeah, I'm gonna say here. It could be here. Bad luck if that's the case. 19 meters. Huge! Okay. Oh, I know where this is. Okay. 30 down. Second time making it to 30. Let's keep going. That's the flight range? I don't know how big the flight range is, though. Do I just click center of flight range and call it a day? I think I do. Yep. Oh. Okay, well, this and this are kind of creating a line. What tower is that, though? Moose. Okay. Let's start looking at Hebra. This... The fact that... Okay, there's a bridge there. That's actually really big. There's that bridge. We are on the hill here. But how high up are we? I don't know how high up we are. Are we like on the peak? Let's see. We are at about the same level as this. So that feels about right. No, we're up here. Yeah, that's about right. There's a bit of a ledge that falls off and allows you to climb up. Maybe it's this that I'm seeing. Maybe we're here. Something that's kind of going in front of me. Does range take height distance into account? What do you mean? It's a 2D map. It's not a 3D map. Let's make a line with these trees right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the bird, and I will be away from that. Give me a moment. I'm getting my ruler out. It's too far away for me to use a ruler. Bad news. I think we're in the right spot. I think that's about as close as I can get. We just gotta believe that my vibes-based guessing is correct. Let's go. That was a really tough one. I think that's here-ish. Because it's the waterfall and the tunnel that goes to the shrine behind that. Just gonna double check there's no other waterfalls. Yeah. Nice. Oh no. If I just click in the center of Gerudo Town, will that work? If I just click dead center here, does that hit all of the corners of Gerudo Town? I think it's... They're drinking. It's the bar. Okay. Alright, new PB! Oh, wait. One undo. We're up to 34. Okay. Okay, a little ledge here. I can see those. I can see that. This is a weird ledge. There's trees down below. Small group, medium group, big. Small group, medium group. We're on this or this. We're kind of... Oh, we could also be here. There's a platform to the right of me. Ooh. Ooh, is it this? Or is it this? I don't think I can click in the middle. This is pointing into that. Into the opening. This is pointing into the opening. It's gotta be this one. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be. There's another one that's not on the map! Alright, PB's 34 now. Alright, let's crank these out. These trees are kind of pointing at us. We're like here-ish. Nice. There's a Korok near this. It's around here. I see a skull, but I don't know how high up I am. Skull and then a big swoosh all the way up. Skull pointing away. I think this is the skull that I'm looking at. Then all the way up. Which means I'm quite a bit higher than the skull, but not entirely. Am I at the peak? I don't know. I think this is higher than that, so I don't think I'm this high up. The timer is wrong? No, I'm 52 seconds in. Oh, yeah. Wait, Dr. Shungle, how many points did you get? Okay, we're so early on, I can just play recklessly. 88 meters, cool. We're just closer to the trees this time. Like, here-ish? Yeah, that'll be close enough. Korok Woods. Right there-ish. Yep. Alright, 5 down. On to the next. Ooh, which tunnel is that? Is that the one with... There's a couple that it could be. How many guesses do you have to get right to break the record? It's in the title. Get to 34. There's a tunnel here. But the fact that I see all this big stuff... Yo, Altor! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. This one is like too many trees around it for it to be it. I'm pretty sure there's like a race Korok where you gotta race flowers through it. I just can't remember where that is. I think it might be here, and these trees are that. I think I'm here. Yeah. Excellent. This is going into Crab Rock, I think. Yeah, because you see the little pincer there, so we're like here-ish. Yep. Looking... An archway looking towards the mountain. And also, that is framed nicely. We're on the tip of, I think, this. Yep. This is at the peak of a hill very close to the castle, actually. Wow. What do we think in chat? Psych. You can't tell me. Where is the highest hill? Okay. The camel is pointing from that way. So what is opposite to the camel? This laser is kind of going directly over top of me, so... It is on a hill that is pretty much going over top of me. So I would say it's around there. But I see there's kind of like a jagged peak here. I'm wondering if there's some more detail that can be gleaned. Gleaned? I don't know. That feels kind of about right. Because it is almost going directly above me. Yo, Aries! It's still 4 months. Hope you're doing well. Causing wars and stuff. The tip of this pillar and that is kind of lined up, so I can also use that as a guide. So, this and the tip of which pillar? Okay, this is one on the little island. So this pillar, that, and that's lined up. Yeah, I'm around here. So I'm just gonna guess that. I think that's about right. It's 162. Yeah, well, that's a really tough spot. I probably should have realized that jagged part was there, but I thought that was too small for it to work. Okay, there's Zelda's tree. So we're looking at this, but from how far up? Maybe the peak? Here, I'd say. 8 meters. This is the bridge going up to... I've never used the bridge from this side, which is why I was so confused. But I'm pretty sure it's the bridge to get to Kakariko, but like on this side. I've just never seen it from this side. Pretty sure it's like here-ish. Yeah, 4 meters. Yeah, this photo is evil. I agree. It is on one of the fish bases, I think. Or like on one of these. I can't tell. I just can't tell. This is to my left. I'm looking more at this direction. But this is still kind of going almost over top of me. Slightly to the left of me, so I'm to the right of it, so... Yeah, this could be anything, man. I don't know. I'm only on my 3rd guess, so... If I had to guess, I would say it's one of these guys' heads. So I'm just gonna guess in the middle of this and hope for the best. Random fossil right there. Yeah, you know what? I'm not mad about getting that one wrong. Who cares? Lurelin, lovely. Finally, we get an E. It's been so long since I feel like I haven't had to work for these. Like... Man. It's like this river here, but I don't know how far down. I think we're right there. 1 meter away. Okay. Is it this one or this one? I think it's this one. There's a pillar. I don't think the pillar is mapped in. I'm pretty sure it's there. Yeah. Looking at an arch with the mountain to my right. It's got to be around here. I'm looking at this lava flow. We're just going to guess there, and that's close enough. 18. Why is that? Some of these structures aren't mapped out. This is the entrance to Goron City. Hey, Lan. How you enjoy your screen being randomly pixelated. Oh, yeah, it's a good one. We're right there. 2 meters. Oh, we're done 5? What? Oh, I did 5 already. Okay. I missed a split. My bad. Doesn't really matter. Okay, there's a tree to the right of me. There's a lot of trees. I see the stable. I see Rito Village. I see the small island across. And we're kind of halfway in between it. So, small island. I wish the bushes were mapped out too. Small island lines up with the peak. Small island lines up with the peak. We're like here then. We're seeing that. We're near one of these trees. Oh, what? Never mind. Apparently, Ah, man. Wasn't right. This is the icy area right over here. Which pond is it? I can see the camel. Which means... we're here, here, or here. Is that about the same height level? Is it this one? No. I think it's this one that we're at. Yeah, we're here. Okay, let's grind these out. This is Colosseum. There's Colosseum, and then there's the hill with the tree on it, which is there. And then we're further than that. So we're on Satori Mountain somewhere. We're not on the peak of Satori Mountain. We're just somewhere on Satori. Ruined Guardians are not mapped. No. We're just somewhere on Satori. I see a couple of trees. I don't see any other defining features. Oh, no, that's the Colosseum. So, Great Plateau, tree. Then, I'd say we're here-ish. 66 meters, that'll work. Is this Sell Me Spot? No, this is not Sell Me Spot. This is the Lower Shack, which is used in the story of Tears of the Kingdom. Lurelin, love Lurelin, good. If I had a nickel for every time I've seen this game slowly destroy a streamer's sanity in the past 24 hours, I'd have 2 nickels. My sanity is perfectly fine. Alright, I just left that into the YouTube video so you can cut to it when I start screaming. Like here-ish. 4. Lurelin again? Is it my birthday? Nice, 5 down. Let's do 5 more. Okay. I believe it's this pond here, because I see the red rocks. It's next to a log. Is there a log visible here? That feels right. Yeah. Which ruins are these? Oh, man. These are the rock ruins. Not the wooden ruins. These are the wooden ruins. These are the rock ruins. It could be this or this. But because we're looking through... There's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We gotta be here. Yep. Why are there so many where you're just standing at the edge of a thing? Happy birthday. What do you mean, happy birthday? It's not my birth. Why are you guys saying happy birthday? It's my... Is it my... Oh, it's because I said, is it my birthday? Oh my god. I should never say that word. This is, the foot race. Which means we're looking at... And this is a long bridge. Foot race. We're around here. Corner of my vision, I see this. The center of my vision is looking kind of... Says... No, I think we're further down. Like, I think we're over here-ish. Because this should be in, like, the corner of my vision, and that kind of lines up with the tower. Yeah, that should be close enough that it will work. We might be higher up, so I'm just going to do this. Yes, we were higher up. These are... I think the same ruins that I was just in... Or, no, maybe? These ruins don't have trees at them. So I think we're looking from here. On this wall specifically. Yeah. Little limp little thing going on there. I see a tower. I see the camel. And we are underneath the laser that goes to the castle. We're pretty close to underneath it. So... This is really tough. Laser? What? Do you guys not say laser? Ugh. Okay, which tower is that? That is not the Woodland Tower. Is that Eldon Tower? Is that a no, that couldn't be a Takala Tower. What tower is that? Yo, Morph! Thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. I can't... I don't recognize this very well, so I just got to figure it out through terrain context clues. You do not go here in speedruns. There is nothing here. Is that Lanayru Tower? I think that has to be Lanayru Tower. I can see... Because I'm looking... To the right of me is this, but I can see... I can see that. What the hell? I have to be under this laser. Ish. And we're looking outwards and to the right of my vision. It's maybe here somewhere. This is where the memory is. There's no trees. The thing is, I feel like it's right here, but the fact that I can see this red laser indicates to me that I have to be... Like, if I'm looking towards the camel, I have to be behind it at the very least. So I'm, like, back here, maybe. Does that go up and then down? Like, what is this? They're almost like touching tips. Is this going up and down and that's touching that tip there? Is that that? Is this what I'm looking at? No, we can't see anything through that. What is this hit like? Are there any other hints? It's really weird that I can't see the castle, but I can see this. Because everywhere around here, I should see the castle. And it's clearly right... It's right over there. So... But I have to be able to see this laser. This is a really difficult spot. I wonder what the difficulty for this is once I'm done it. So if the castle is to the right, I could be looking down this way, but then I'd have to be back here, which I don't think is possible, because I don't think the grass is that color back here. I'm going to check anyways, but... What tower is that? That it literally cannot be Woodland Tower, because Woodland Tower has a skull on it. You can see the skull right there. And this red rock, yellow dirt is indicative of, like, this area right here. And, like, this stuff right here is nowhere else other than around Elden Mountain. This is very Death Mountain kind of dirt. I don't know what tower that is. I mean, it's either gonna be Elden Tower, Akala Tower, or Lanayru Tower. If it's on the right of my vision, and the left of my vision almost sees the castle, and I see Vanaboris. I'm looking at Vanaboris. If it's in the left of my vision, it has to be Lanayru Tower. And I'm looking like this way. And then the laser would cut across the top right corner of my vision. Okay, that's a complete overhang. This is where a shrine is. This goes up and then back down. Wait. If we're looking this way. 1, 2. 1, 2. This one is hidden because it's behind that. And I'm kind of looking at... It's on the right side. So I'm on a rock. Like here-ish. I can see through that. I can't see that. I can't see the castle. But if I look through that, I do see this mountain. Okay. And I have clear shot for Vanaboris. Alright, I think we're onto something here. How far back from this am I? I'm not in the dip. I'm where it starts to go up. I'm on one of these ledges. I think it's here. Oh, he's good. 1 meter. All right. This is right there. Yeah. Hot Springs. I think that is that. Yeah. Foot race, which is apparently always forgotten. This waterfall is on screen, so I think we're right here. Yep. Whistling? Why are you whistling? Maybe his hands are cold. Stable, that's Riverside Stable. How many hours do you have in Breath of the Wild? I don't know, like 20 minutes. Riverside Stable is here, and I'm across the way. The bridge, this is looking south. So I'm maybe on the hill? I'm right here, maybe? There's a bunch of trees. Is that enough trees to cause that much shade? I'm looking more southeast. Or no. I see that. I'm kind of looking... Yeah, I'm looking directly south. I see that bridge. I see that bridge. 1, 2. The vibes feel right here. This stable is just poking its head out because it's just high enough. Yep. 25 meters. Nice. This is an interesting spot. I don't recognize this at all. Which means it must be a place that I haven't gone to, which means it must be around Gerudo Tower. Let's find that. I think that is what I'm looking at. Yep. Alright. Next. Hey, Small, I came up to you a while back asking for a picture. You spit in my face, which I didn't appreciate. I'm now here to expose you. What do you mean? You said, can you spit in my face for a picture? It'll be funny. It's a bit I have. Should have sold the spit. I don't know. LMAO, he admitted it? Yeah, because obviously that happened. Okay. So we're looking at Satori Mountain and the mushrooms. This is evil, by the way, this goal. This one, it sucks, dude. Small actually killed your grandma. I told you to keep that quiet. Okay. So, we see this and we see the castle, which means this and the castle is in between us. Yo, lemonade skies. But we're also on snow. So I think... And Satori Mountain is there. So I'm like on this ridge somewhere. In between Satori Mountain and this is kind of Hyrule Castle. So Hyrule Castle is about... It grazes Ridgeland Tower. And it's in this corner of the map somewhere. I have the... You know these pictures are bullshit when the closest frame of reference is... Just look at the whole map. I'm zooming out as far as I can right now. The closest frame of reference is a mountain 6 kilometers away. Like... hey, Cats Rule. Now I have to find out what this random little ball is. This, like, nipple on the snow. I am pretty high up. Thing is, that might not be big enough to even be noticed. I'm not really parallel to anything or perpendicular to anything. Like, the closest I can get is like, oh yeah, there's Zora's domain in the distance. It lines up with nothing. Bro doesn't even know where the snipple is? Is that a common thing that people have knowledge of? Yes? Oh, my bad then. Okay, I am looking kind of directly between these two. I think I might be like in this corner somewhere. What if that's the snipple? What if that's it? Could be here? No, I'd see that. No, stop. Turns to dirt, so we're pretty close to somewhere else. I don't know, man. I don't know what this is. Oops. No, my fidget toy, the cat chip bag clip. What was I supposed to do? Just go with your first guess. I am 16 deep. I cannot afford to just go with my first guess. The crazy thing is, Korok circles are mapped out. That is a Korok circle right there. So, you would think that this snipple would be visible. So yeah, I can see the Great Plateau from where I'm standing. Right? If I can see the Great Plateau from where I'm standing... Is that the Great Plateau? It's a Colosseum. Without being obstructed. So it has to be along this wall. Not too much else. How close is that to the edge? Like, is that it right there? And so I'm standing, like, here? I think that's our best guess yet. Because if that's the size of a tree, that is a little bigger than a tree, I think. In fact, I might be here. You know what? I'm doing it. I think that right there is the snipple. I was wrong. The snipple does not... Wait! Wasn't that the first place that I clicked? This is the snipple, by the way. I would have never got that. Whatever. Okay, the room... Let's speed run back here, okay? That was such a freebie. I don't know why I clicked on those runes. Okay, Hinox in the field. Hinox in Hyrule Field is... It's around here. Do I remember where it is? No, but I think it's here. 62 meters. Cool. Camp in the middle of nowhere. A bunch of bananas. To south. Like, it's like this area. There's a grouping of trees nearby. I think that 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? That one's not visible, so we're like kind of here. I could be wrong, but... Let's see. There's this big guy up there. That big guy up there. I think we might be further this way, actually. Hard to say. Add guest to the score. LMAO, man doesn't know where nowhere banana camp is. Oh yeah? Check out this banana camp. Bop. This is just on this hill somewhere. This lines up with that, lines up with me. This lines up with that, lines up with me. Should be slightly to the right of me, so I'm to the left of it, so... I'm like there-ish. 3 meters. Hell yeah. I see a spooky skeleton. Ah! There's the big tree there. We're next to this patch of trees. On some rocks. We are here. Yep. Board Historical is gonna make a snipple clip if you don't. Board Historical retired. Sad day. Okay, that and that are pretty good spots. What are the limits for this game? Are you allowed to print screen and do trigonometry and stuff? I don't know. Play however you like. So that and the big tree on the hill don't really make a line, but the hill does to right where I am. I don't know how high up this goes. This picture is just evil, is all I'm going to say. Fortunately, it's my third guess, so 148. It was way higher. All right, higher. We reset. We go again. I wonder where this could be. One of the most iconic spots in the game. Now, which one is it, though? If I can see 4 in a row, I gotta be either here or here. Or I could be here. But they're not facing the wall, so Yeah. Is this my bedroom? Is this my bedroom, chat? Is this my bedroom? Is this my bedroom? Is this my bedroom, chat? Is this my bedroom? Oh. Okay, I'm in water. So I'm somewhere around here. We are looking at the tree. Edge of the water. It's gotta be here. 29, nice. Llewellyn, and we're back at 5. The game is easy. Well, I gotta be careful here. I think this might be up here. Yeah. Alright, up to 5. Good, go. Long bridge? Which long bridge is it, though? Is it the one to the mainland? No, it clearly isn't. It's a short long bridge. I think it's either here or here. Yeah. Hatino? Love it. Field in Hatino? I think it's this one. Yeah. Is this... This is tough. This looks like the Great Plateau, but I think it's... I think it's these ruins. Nice. Okay, random spike coming out of the ground. Along the path. There's a lava fall beside me. I think that's a spike that I see, which means I'm here or here. Because I see this lava fall. I see that spike. I assume it's that spike there. I think if I just guess here, it'll hit everything. Just barely. Just barely. Nice. Okay. Oh, I have 9 already. This is my 10th one. Oh! Oh! Can I get this exact wall? Wait, do they not have this wall mapped? These lazy mappers, man. Alright, 10 down. Let's keep going. I'm cooking. Oof. It's somewhere in this. I think it's this bridge because it's the only one that's not wooden. But it doesn't have like a bite taken out of it, like the map says. But there's a little waterfall right beside. That's a wooden one. Thing is, it could be covered by trees. I think it's got to be that, though. Please, please, please. Good. Okay. It's also not covered by trees, yeah. They could be tall, though. Okay, so I see... 100 difficulty on the one before the Great Plateau. Did I get 100 difficulty one already? Okay. I see... Bridge of Hylia is probably the best reference point here. We are looking from this side. I do see Farron, so I'm behind that. I do see a couple of spikes, so I think I'm in, like, the cup above Farron here. Is there one directly in front of me? No. I think that right in front of me is that. I think I'm on this. Because I see that in front of me. I see a little elevation. This here. I think we send that. Do I see trees to my left? Maybe? No. Kind of in line with the tower-ish. Yeah, we'll try that. 3 meters. Cool. Oh, no. I think there's a Korok right over there. I can't even tell which direction I'm facing. You might be able to figure this out. There's a slope going up, and then there's nothing. Slope going up on the left. It's gonna be around here. Slope going up, and then this. Could be here. That could be that, maybe? Oh. Yeah. It could be anywhere, man. Let's see. This doesn't line up because it's smooth and then this is slightly higher. So I don't think that lines up exactly right. There's probably a better spot. Is there a better spot, though? Because this is, like, completely closed off. I need to locate that. I feel like it's that is the thing. But where would that be, right? Where would I be seeing that at? Maybe here? There's a thin path and then it goes up. This wall here. I have this on my right. If I'm looking directly at this, that's kind of far away. I mean, the path up is the most, it feels right. There. Hi, Schmidt. Hello. This feels more correct than the other one. But this kind of runs along the side of me, which makes me think it runs this way. It is kind of a canyon. So I need to find a canyon somewhere that this works on. That is one canyon that could work. Ooh. Ooh, this is it. This is it. We found it. Yeah. Because that is this. This closes in like that. Yeah, there we go. This is the perfect little slope that we're looking for. We just need to be about here. 17 meters. That was a long one, but we made it work. Is this the start? I think this is the start. I think it's about here. It's just halfway through the random... Do you even get to see your map while you're in Korok Woods? Like, how would anyone even know where that is? Okay, I see 2 lava falls. And I am standing. Oh, there's 1 and then there's 2. And it's 1 big spike going all the way up to the top. Which spike goes all the way up to the top? And it's a thin one. It ends in a nice point. It's got to be this one. It's pointing towards the castle. I think we could be around here. It's hard to say. It's one of these, because this is looking to the right, which means that we are to the left of this sort of line that I'm making. Like either here or here. And I think we're pretty close. This maybe is what we're seeing. Hard to say. Is it such a smooth fall all the way down? I think it's these ones that we're looking at, but it's so hard to tell where there's an extra lava fall. I mean, I'm only freaking 1 in, whatever. Yeah, that was really difficult. If we're only 1 in, we might as well just play fast. Fast and loose. Love this bridge. That's where Hinox is. Fast and loose. Fast and loose. Like we're one of those TikTokers that can only look at the thing for 1 second. This is one of those low down bridges around here. We're like, I see 3 trees. Which bridge is this? I think it might be deeper in. Is there another bridge deeper in? 3 trees on a thing? No. It's gotta be this bridge then. Is that one of the really short ones? Rainbolt of Hyrule? Maybe. If I see 3 trees on a wall, quite a ways up. Yo, the goated W. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's this bridge that we're looking at. And this is close enough. It is. There we go. Fast and loose. Like I said, this is the area. This little loop here. That'll be close enough. There we go. Which... Is this a pillar next to Hyrule Castle? Which pillar is this? I see that. So it is... I can see this peak, and I can see this. If we're looking... I think it's this one, right? That feels like the right angle. Yeah. Is this Lurelin? It feels like Lurelin. It has the lanterns like Lurelin, but this isn't Lurelin. This is like here, isn't it? Is there a little dock? I just see this like a little river thing, and the vibes are right. Is there a dock in this river somewhere? Because there is like a little dock that should be on the map. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Good. Perfect 5. I feel like... Am I getting better? I don't know. Do I need to get lucky to win? Maybe. Okay. This... That is... here. And I think I'm just on this pillar behind. Because, like, we just play... Oh, my God. Middle of a field. Really, really, really. Okay, well, I see this skull. I don't see the other one, so it has to be this skull. And the skull is looking at me, which means I'm about here. I see these trees. They're in a straight line to me. So if we're looking at that and that, that's about where we're talking here. If I'm looking straight into this with no... This is to the side. So if I do draw a straight line for me to this... I'm a little bit further down, I think. That. It's a straight line to these edges. So I need to be more here-ish. That is perfect. This is good. All right, my triangulation was flawless. This is a big tree. Here. Yeah. So I just recognized that tree. Is this the peak of the volcano? I think this is the peak of the volcano. You have a 0.1% chance to reach 50? I disagree. I get better. You simply forgot that I'm the GOAT. Okay, I see 1, 2. There's like nothing I could do here. I just have to hope it's close enough. Okay, I'm glad I moved because it wouldn't have been that anyways. I'll improve as I play, chat. And maybe we'll get lucky and get the same goals. Twice. Alright, we're up to a 10. Sleepy guy. Snowy area. Is this next to that Lionel that also has the Hinox near it? Near the entrance to the promenade? I think he's here. This is the Lanayru Promenade, right? That's what that's called? Honestly, I can't tell you where I am, so I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, okay, I was there. Who the hell is this bald kid? Me when I'm bald. Point guard at 30 in a row, you're trying to beat his record? No, I'm trying to beat the world record. I got 33 on like my second try today. He got to 30 yesterday? I wasn't there for super long, but when I was, he was at 22 was his record. He only, okay, so he didn't get to 30. Got it. So here, I mean, this is what we're looking at. And it's just across the gap. There's just a big tree somewhere. On the top of a very high hill. It's gotta be near Hatino. Near the coast. I think it's this. It's gotta be that. Yeah. This is on some, like, random crack on the south side of the Great Plateau. But, like, where? Here, maybe? That's the best I can do. 54 meters, yeah. Ooh, this is tough. I think we're around there. I think we're looking down this way, and I see 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I only see 2 of them. That one's too high. I see 1, 2 maybe? No, I see one that's really close. see the bridge. I do see the bridge. I think that's got to be it. Is that it? Yes, good. Almost a 15. I don't recognize this spot. Yo, Flebner, thanks for the 49 months. What counts as a fail? Anything less than perfect. If it gives me less than 5,000. So, I see a tree there. I see that there. I know where that is, because we just had it in another thing. I'm pretty sure it's that. I think this should be on the map. It could be the wall behind the Great Plateau. If we can see this, and the wall's to the left of me. These? Thing is, there's a big slope here and then a wall right away, so that couldn't be it. Ah. Watched Plugger do this yesterday. I wanted to try it. Because I saw him and then a bunch of shorts after. We're trying to beat the world record of 53 held by Grazzy. I got into 34 today. That is my record in the last... It's been 4 hours? Oh my god. Time really flies while you're doing this. Okay. Has to be a dip down. And then a really big wall up. And this has to be on the right side of me. And I have to see... Oh. Oh, wait. Hold on. There's the wall. There we go. I found it. Okay. That took way too long. Alright, there's another perfect game. Let's go again. Up to 16 now. Yiga base. Oh, this is going to be rough. I don't know where the entrance to the Yiga base is. You can fall down here and then walk up a little bit. I think it's there. Okay, yeah, that's exactly where it was. Nice. So this is where we lose. This is just a random spike on Satori Mountain. Which one? Which one? It looks pretty... I'd guess this one. I'd guess the high one. It has like these 4 dots, which has these extra 4 dots on it. I think that's what I have to do. That's exactly where it was. All right. Stop giving me these ones where it's just you can barely see what he's standing on. I think he's standing on that, though. I should have thought for another second, dude. Obviously, it couldn't have been there. Oh, I thought I clicked on that one, but my brain clicked on the wrong one, dude. Oh. God, that was such a throw. That was such a throw. Whatever. I hate these ones, man. I hate these ones. I got it. I think it's here. Nice. 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 There's a waterfall there. So I assume we're around here. DB Renegade, thank you for this. The sub. 64, nice. Alright, perfect game in... like a minute, basically. Okay, there's a talus right here. But do I remember where right here is? I think I'm standing on this. And then I see this spike and this spike. That one and that one. Yep. I'm standing... I'm walking on water? The bird is looking at it. It's right next to a waterfall. It's either here or here. But it's not registered on the map. I assume it's here because I see snow. And we're looking directly at the bird. Or like to the right of the bird. Well, it could be here then. This is looking straight that way. And then this one is kind of looking... We're looking to the left of the bird. Not to the right of the bird. So it's this waterfall. Yeah. Okay. 8. Okay. This is a secret hot spring. So it's either this one or this one. I think it's this one. Because I think I go to this one in lockouts. Yeah. Mud puddle. I think we're around here. But I also think this is big enough that I could screw myself if it's in the wrong spot. So, let's find... Like, I think a lot of this area around here is muck. That's a skull. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. We can see this. We're looking at this. So there's a wall to our right. I think those are all dead trees. So there should be a live tree to my right. But there's muck here. And like, this and this approximately line up. Are we higher up? Oh my god, I'm up here. That was a close one. I think I'm looking at this skull. And I can see this tree and this tree. So I'm about here. Yeah, that was really close. Cool. Okay, this is the muck that I thought I was at. I saved it, of course. We are through the teeth, over the hill. I can see the shrine in the pond, so we are higher up. It's slightly to the left. I am where it starts to bend. I'm where the path starts to bend. Past the bridge. I'm right here. I might be slightly higher up. We're gonna go there. Yeah. Alright, another perfect game. Let's keep going. 10 perfect. This is the Lionel in the little area here. Looks like I'm past the trees. So that's gonna work. 18 meters. I don't like this one. Any one where you're standing on a ledge and you can't see the ground in front of you is... It's just awful. I see a bit of an opening. I see some ruins. I think it's just the first high up thing. The path kind of passes right next to it. 89 meters. Thank God I moved left, or else we would have failed that one. Okay. So, I see this dips down. Okay, I see this. It dips down here, and it dips back up. So this dips down, it dips back up. We're near the edge, so we're around here. Looks like this comes in a little bit, so I would guess I'm around here. Okay, close enough. Just barely got that one. This is the well area. It looks like I'm on this island. Yep. You can't just give me a black screen and tell me to guess. It's around here. I'm just gonna guess near the left. Fuck me, I guess. There's just literally no way you could guess it. It's just the black area, and you just have to know all of it. 4 torches is the right side. If that ever comes up again, now we know. It's a garbage image. Whatever. I didn't need it anyways. We're in the ruins. This to the left. So what, I'm in these ruins? I don't want to mess this one up. This would be embarrassing to mess up. Yo, Ghost Killer, thanks for the tier 3. Appreciate that. Okay, this is where you break it open in Tears of the Kingdom, so I think this is right. Yeah. Okay, up the stable path. There is... Where is there a little pit? Is it past the stable? It's where a tower is in Tears of the Kingdom. That's what that is. And we are here-ish. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I recognize that blade of grass, of course. How could I forget? Yeah, exactly. Is this just on the sword? Yep. Again, what is this bullshit where it just shows kind of where you're standing? Like... This is... Like, how am I supposed to tell how high up I am? 153. Exact. There's literally no way to know. Oh, it's Banana Camp. Oh, where was Banana Camp? Oh, we've seen this one before. I can't... Where the hell was Banana Camp? No. I can't remember where Banana Camp was. Banana Camp. Okay, trees. There's trees. Is this the mountain I'm looking at? Is it here? Why is it Banana Camp? Because there's bananas. I mean, it's kind of self-contained, so... Where's Banana Camp, dude? Okay, trees. And then Banana Camp. Is this it? How many different locations are there? Thousands, it feels like. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 trees. 1, 2. This feels almost right. I'm just doing it. Okay, do not forget, Banana Camp is near the star. Banana Camp is near the... I'm not gonna forget, ever. I'm gonna learn where every image is. I'm gonna memorize the Earth. Bro, oh my god, so... I have something to say, chat, about some GeoGuessr comments that I occasionally see. Being like, this guy's cheating. He clearly just memorized all of the pictures on Google Maps and knows where they all are. Is studying for the test cheating now? Did they suddenly what? Are you so brain rotted by using ChatGPT that you can't remember where things are? You can't remember facts and details? If it's cheating, I say we let him, bro. That's incredible. Anyways, I'm gaming. Okay. Woodland Tower, and this lines up perfectly with the mountain. Lead me to there. 112. Okay, I should have been a little more precise. This is my first guesses, so I'm just being really reckless. Okay. New one. What does he say? What is it? And then it goes nice. But what does he say before that? I gotta do the meme chat. Nice. 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 I'll take it. But what does he say in between that? He says more than just that. He pops his mouth though? No, he doesn't. Anyways, it's below this bridge. Nice. Nice. This is evil. This is evil. There's a skull looking at it. Is it here? Cool. Nice. Or undo. Undo. Well, I haven't done that many. Control. Undo split. Okay, there we go. Wait, this is just the sword? Nice. 5 perfect. Let's go. Keep going. Huh. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I'll take it. Oh, here? Here. Boom, boom, boom. 2 trees behind. Easy. Nice. I'll take it. Is Hyrule Garrison Ruins again? I think there's only one place where there's that much garbage. Hyrule Garrison Ruins. I'm not in the water. Do I see the stable at all? Wait, no. Is that the Great Plateau? That's the Great Plateau. Is these ruins? I don't think there's this much grass here. I see the two iconic trees. So I can see... I see this. I think... Where am I? Chat, I have a question. Would you rather take a vacation at Rito Village or die or a death at the mountain? You would take a death at the mountain? You choose death at the mountain for sure. Yeah, that's fair. I'm having a hard time placing where this is. The fact that it's like twilight makes it really difficult to determine details. I'm pretty sure this is the Great Plateau that we're looking at. And like this peak is probably... Like, is that a dueling peak? I can't tell what that is. Because I'm pretty sure... Isn't that the Great Plateau? Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm dumb and I just... Maybe that's just Hateno Tower. There's trees to the right. We're not near water. There's two pillars kind of pointing at each other. Okay, if Hateno Tower's to the right... How deep am I in? 7? How reckless can I play is basically what I'm asking. There's not a ton of stuff. I'm pretty sure this is that. So, yeah, I'll do that. Damn it, I was way back. Okay. Okay. Woodland Tower area. Right around there. Nice. Right here. You'll probably get the exact rock, but nice. Oh, I think I've done this one before. I recognize this spot. This tip and the castle and that tip line up to point me right. That's left of me. Oh, where was it? Where was it? Was it here? Damn it, it was further south. Okay. Further south. It'd be great if the whole screen wasn't just white. I'm just gonna click on like this or this. Yeah, I didn't even want to think about it. There's too much on the screen. Okay, this is this slope. This is up here. Pay attention to the pillars. There's one leading left, so we're here. Next, this is Goron Village, so I'm just gonna click in the village. Next. Zora's Domain. Is it big enough that I will get screwed here if I... Let's hope not. Nice. This is down the hill from the bowling. There's the thing. There's the bowling. We're near some trees. That'll probably work. Yep. Perfect score. This is where you get a... take a picture and then bring her some balls or something. I think it's like here-ish. I could be wrong. It could be here. And then like a shrine pops out somewhere. It could be over there. Let's take a look. What do I see? What do I see? I see another one there. This feels right. Close enough. Perfect game. Let's go again. Up to 6. Like Hylia Tower. We are east of it. On this peak, I'd say. Oh my god, just barely. Okay. Did we not just do this? I mean, I'm not complaining, it's just... a little sus. That works. Oh, the Hinox on the plateau of Farron. I can't remember where that is. I think it's here, but I can't remember. This seems right, because there's like a random-ass plant right in the middle. Do we think it's there? Do we think it's there? It could also be here. But if I do this, I'm too far away. This seems like pretty wide. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There has to be enough room for trees. And there's a... yeah, wait, it's here. Yeah. Okay. Random spike. I see this path. I see this and this, and they're kind of pointing to me. They're kind of pointing outwards, away from me. I think that's it. Yep. Okay, this is Castletown. This is the east side of Castletown. I'm not exactly sure how close I need to get. But we're going to try that. Good. Another perfect 10. Okay. Yeah, I could recognize this bush anywhere. Love this. What an image. This is like a really fair one, I think, actually. Actually, I think we are right here. Damn. This is approaching the snake's mouth, but not quite. I'm gonna say right here-ish. Nice. Next to the shrine. The shrine is... ooh. Around here. This looks like at the intersection of roads, near some water. 7 meters. This is right here, next to the waterfall. This is looking from above here, I believe. Yeah. Oh, I've already done 5. This is the snake's mouth. That'll be close enough, I think. Yeah. Okay, on to the next. What is this? Half of my screen is the floor. The other half is the other side of the map. The only hint is a stick. Okay, I'm seeing the southwest side of the map. I'm seeing the southwest side of the map, and this laser is going across my screen, which means that I am looking at it from, like, here. Unless this stick is specifically, like, on the map, we will genuinely never find this. But I'm looking, like, pretty much not directly south. I can't see the castle, so... That's really weird that I can't see the castle. I'm like... The laser's going across my screen completely. Which means that I'm at the same height level as the laser. Am I just on the top of the mountain? Top of the volcano? Lava's not in the bottom right. That is dirt. I'm on volcanic rock. What's the timer for? Just to show how long I've been doing this run. That is the Lanayru Tower, or yeah. No, Dueling Peaks Tower. Yeah, that's Lanayru Tower, I believe. It's the wetlands. So, looking straight down at the wetlands. And I can somehow see the laser on my screen, which means I am high enough that the laser will be on my screen. But I also don't... I'm so high up that I also don't see anything until the wetlands. I don't see that spike. I don't see that. I see these two spikes. The fact that the laser is crossing my screen means I am behind this line. And the tree is somewhere around here. Any idea when Smant goes live in like GMT +1? I do not know. Like, is it this tree? But that would be blocking me. I don't know. What am I at? 6 already? I guess it could be down here, and we're just looking straight down. But again, I would have to find a random, completely random tree. I'm just clicking here. 329. Yeah, there's genuinely no way I was ever finding that. I also have no idea how the laser is on screen. Because the laser is going from here to here. The laser's behind you. How's the laser on your screen? It's fine, we go. I feel like I've seen this one before. Oh, that was the Sora laser. Does it get harder? It's RG? It's RG. I see this island. I think I'm on this peak somewhere. Maybe near these trees. I think I'm here. Yeah. Sell me spot. Right. Mushroom fields. Not in the watery section, so it's in this section. I see big. Hard to tell which is which. I'm looking at the castle. It's kind of a straight line groove to the castle. Ish. So let's go look at the straight line groove to a castle. Probably there. So what? I'm standing on this ledge maybe? 259. Damn. That was the groove, not that one. We go again. Golf Korok. I see this woodland tower. Where's the Golf Korok? You should be able to see the lava hole. Here's the hole. There it is. Right beside that. Nice. Okay, this is pretty close to the shrine. Right here. I can't tell what side I'm on, but it's so early, I'm just going to click the other side. Korok chase. I think in this pool. Could be wrong. Nope. Okay, small island. Not the main island. It's like this one. Yeah. I recognize this any day. This fallen pillar. Gut check rock. Iconic. And by gut check rock, I mean that's not gut check rock at all. That's the test of will or something. That was not gut check rock is over here, the opposite corner of the map. Okay, I was trying to determine which of these bridges it was. I think it is this one. But it could be any of them. So let's look. What do we see? We see a waterfall in the distance. So I think it's this one. We see the waterfall. Yep. Okay, there's 5 perfect. Let's go. We're 1 minute in. This is Rito next to some dead trees in the snow section. So let's look for dead trees near Rito. There should be smaller dots. Don't see any dead trees. Okay. That is the Korok tube. It is to the center, and this is to the right, so it means we're over here. That's to the right. Or that's to the center, and that's to the right. So we're kind of looking from this angle somewhere, I think. Maybe the dead trees are those guys. And then the full trees are up there. Here. I'm like right there, maybe. I'm looking down this way to that. Screw it. We're only 6 in. Nice. This is a tree looking at the big bridge. Okay. Yo, LeBuns, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. No, this isn't looking at the big bridge. There's water down there. It's looking at this bridge. I'm sitting next to, I think, this tree. That feels right. Nice. 6 meters. Okay, bottom of the muck pit. Trees anywhere? I think it might be here. Do I see a skull? No. Here then? Yes, it's right there. Okay, up to 9. This one is the field that we are just gonna guess, basically. The edge of the trees. And then I see this. So the edge of the trees, I'm kind of intersecting. And then I see the rest of the stuff on the right here. The wall is that way. Going kind of directly with me. That's about right. 142. Dang it, dude! Okay. Really? It's that far over? I couldn't tell. Alright, I'm gonna do one. The next one that reaches 10 is my last one of the day, by the way, chat. My brain is starting to feel melted. Next one that reaches 10 is the last one. This is this bridge here. I'm sitting on this ridge on a stump. I think the stump is there. Yep. Is that an elephant? I can't tell which direction it's facing. It's a tower. This water looks like ocean water. I'm looking up. Is that looking away from me or at me? It's so hard to tell. Because, like, I could be right here. Don't think I am. Yeah, this is hard to tell. Just gonna pick an outcropping with, like, a lot of stuff. That feels about right. 62, nice. This is a random raft. I'm pretty sure it's in this pond somewhere. Clicking center. I always mix up these two ponds, damn. Okay. This is overlooking that. I think it's here. Yep, good. This is about there. Yep, good. Random dune looking at the outpost. Let's feel the vibes. There's the outpost. Where's the random dune? Is it here? That seems right. Yep. Waterfall. Is it random waterfall? This one. Good. Go. On to the next. Garbage dump. Garbage dump is, I believe, here. Yep. Next. Perfect 5. Good. On to the next one. On a random mushroom. It's going to be a little bit tricky, but we can make this work. There's a small one and a big one in my vision. I think those two. And they're just to the right of my vision. No, I'm looking at them, and this is on the right. That seems right. Further back. Dang it. Alright, let's go again. I don't recognize it. I can't remember the Stalnox. I don't recognize this at all. Just vibes-wise, it feels like it's this side of the map. If I wanted to, I could find it, but I'm just going to click here. Oh, it's that one! Oh, okay. This is the entrance to this labyrinth. Boom, boom. Next. 2 torches are weird. And this is a hard edge. What is this? I'm so early on. I can just click. I see a 90-degree angle. I'm going to make it so I don't immediately lose, but I'm just going to guess there's grass, which means it's probably on this side. If there's a 90-degree angle, it might be... this kind of feels like a 90. But I'd see the trees. Oh, of course that's what it would be. Okay. I'm just starting to try to speedrun this now. This is Lake Hylia on one of these random areas. It's closer to this corner. Do I see any tree shadows? I see something there. I would say here. 156 away, damn. These are north of the mines, or whatever the checkpoint is. It's like right here. Yep, 34. This is the open field that is going to lose me the thing. This is where the Stalnox is. I think these are where the horses are. 185. Yeah, I mean, there's no reference to how far anything is, so that's fair. Punker just did this yesterday. Yeah, and I'm doing it today, because I saw him do it, and it seemed fun. That's how streams work. 188. Damn it. You can tell I'm just starting to get tired. Okay. This is the opposite side of Gerudo Tower. I think we're here. Yes. This is Korok Forest. Record it again. He tried this yesterday, and I just wanted to give it a shot. There's the skull. I'm like here-ish. Am I on a hill? Not super far away. 68 meters. There we go. We're up to 6. Okay. I think the bridge is really close to me. 10 meters. This is the entrance. There. Yep. This camp is here, I think. So I am there-ish. You got this? I hope so. Ooh. How far back is this, is the question. I'm pretty sure it's here. Yep. This is the back door to Hatino, I think. Or to Kakariko. So there's the back door. And I am standing on the... Yeah, because you can see this and then the sheer ledge up. I think I'm standing on this. Or, like, close to that. Because I see straight in before it turns. This feels right. And there we go. Oh, there's 10 perfect. Okay, let's go. Up to 11. I think I know where it is. Which is crazy. It's along this north coast. We just gotta find the shape. This is my last run. Oh, it's right here. I am about there. I think I'm on this rock. I don't want to go that far, though. Yeah, I was on that rock. This is on the circular house in Hatino town. There. How the fuck do you know that? That's insane. I've played this game a little bit. This is the Leneru Tower. This could be anything. This could be, I mean, there's a couple of trees in front of me. I would say here, and these are the trees that I see. Nice, that's exactly where it was. This is Lurlin Village right there. This is here, I think. Yep. Okay, 15 down. Let's go. Lock in, lock in, lock in. This is this area, but I don't know where. I think it's here. No. I see the spike, so it has to be here. Because I see that spike. Really? It looked like I was on a path. I was only 4 minutes in and I had 15, bro. That did not look like it should be off the path, right? Look at this, look at this. Bro is on the path. What the hell? I mean, I should have been able to, like, judge distance, being like, oh yeah, there's a ton of trees in the way. And I clicked here, and there's, like, no trees. So that's on me. That was a decent hint that I just fucked up. Okay. There's an enemy camp somewhere. This one I don't even want to I don't even want to guess. But I will guess, for the sake of guessing, here. Oh, linear tower. Or lake tower. Okay, let's go again. I believe this is the hot spring. Yeah. Random upward jet. That's an ice talus. In Tears of the Kingdom. Is it a dice talus in this game? I don't know. What is this? It's like a little opening and then it lets me go up. Where's that shrine that you have to like shoot with the thing? I'm just gonna guess it, whatever. Oh my god, that was where it was. Okay. Cool. Okay. Latino. It's right here. Cute little bridge. Next. What's the record? It's in the title. Oh yeah, I love this. I'll just do a vibes-based guess here. Okay. I see that. The vibes were there. What can I say? Same with that one. Soul red, dude. Absolutely. What am I looking at? Good vibes, yeah. Four trees at the peak of a green hill. That really feels like this hill. Like here. And then they're looking at a snowy mountain, but that's not the snowy mountain. They'd have to be looking this way. Could they be looking this way if I sit here? They're looking that way? Because I'm pretty sure that is that. This might not be the peak. This is not the plateau. No, this is this mountain right here. That's what this is. I feel like this could be right. Really? This is like the moat somewhere. I think that's where a Korok is. That's where the Korok is, which means that you are standing here. That's the entrance to a shrine. Yeah, this is about right. Yeah. Wooden ruins makes that this. Yep. Hinox makes that this shack here. Water means that it is here-ish. I think this might be the worst image I have seen so far. What is... I don't want to complain, but this could just be anything. This tower in line with the canyon, I guess. I just got a vibe guess, like, we'll just do this. It was on the right peak. Okay. Is that a Korok? Does that mean it's at this hot spring island? Yep. I think this is Terrytown? Yes. This is cute. What is this? Where is that? Here. I am probably close enough. Yes. That is where all those thorns are, I think. So I think that is what we're looking at. Those two pillars there, those two pillars there, but we're on the rocks. There-ish. 109, man. This is my lovely, beautiful home. The thing is, if I just lock in and play better every time, I'll just win, is the thing, right? If I just memorize the entire Breath of the Wild map, none of this will ever be... I'll absorb it. I will absorb all of this beautiful information. My brain will just go... See, look. I got a perfect score there, and my brain was just on autopilot. Just like I'm gonna do now. I think that's where that is, so we're like here. Yep. Oh my god, it's the castle. But where? But where is the question? Which side of the castle? This is probably a safe bet. Just barely. Just barely a safe bet. 3 trees. That's the Kakariko trees. I recognize those trees anywhere. Trees. Looking up at the thing. I think I'm there. Could be wrong, actually. I could be in these trees, because this is looking left and then right. That doesn't really... I don't really see that here. I see this looking left and that looking right. So I think I might be here. I could also be further back. I think I'm there. Ish. 82. Woo! Close one. Alright. I am beside this shack. Told you. Perfect score. 10 points. Let's keep going. Next to fair and stable. I believe I'm here. This is near the peak of Dueling Points, or Dueling Peaks. I think it's here. I think it's this peak, because we're looking at that. Because you see that, and that, and that. Boom. Good. Alright, this is where we fail, and this is where I call it a day. Because these, like, there's no way to know which of these random spikes this is. It's this one. Ah! Alright, I'm done. I'm calling it a freaking day. Chat, this was fun, though. I appreciate you guys being here. Let's see, who's playing Breath of the Wild today? We're gonna rate them, maybe. Is there anyone with 50 viewers? If not... This person, do they speak English? All right, there's someone doing a first playthrough.
Slim does not. Yeah, Slim would not play this game.
So, enjoy their stream. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some hide and seek in Super Mario Odyssey. Thanks for watching today, chat. This is fun. I did 34, which is decent. Decent. I think, you know, maybe a little more practice, I'll go beat the world record. Pretty good for a first day. Pretty good for a first day. See you around, fellas.